Gosh, wearing the heavy dress yesterday for 10 hours was a mistake. Was a big mistake. A really, really big mistake. God, my shoulders like hurt. God. But honestly, at 8 hours, I feel like the damage was already there. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Happy New Year's. God, that dress is so heavy. Feliz Ano Novo, Happy New Year's. How are you guys doing? Did you guys have a good day so far?
Happy New Year, Luabu and chat.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy New Year. Ringstein, thank you so much for the 13 months of support. JJMC, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys so sweet. Happy New Year. Gosh. Gosh. Oh, yeah. Yesterday, we stopped at the Rave quest. Oh, I love that quest so much. Oh, I kind of wish we could do this quest today. Ah, oh, damn it. Let me ask you guys. Instead of continuing with Blood and Wine, would you guys want to start Hearts of Stone? Give me 1 second.
Lots of beaties.
Champagne bottle.
Isn't he so cute? God, he's so adorable. He's so adorable. He's so cute. So, do you guys want to go to Heart of Stone then? It's probably a good place if I should do that. Hmm. Hmm. Eddie, it's a more complicated story than that. It has, it's just, it's a long story. I don't want to talk about that right now. It's just a long story. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Hold on. Need to go here? In the middle of nowhere? If we teleport here, we have to go through the city, and that's annoying. If we teleport here, it's a little bit further. But I think that's less annoying to walk. Because there will be less you know? You know the chipko noises? Just God. The chipko noises? Do you guys think it would be fun for us to try The Witcher 1 on stream?
Run, Roach.
Yes? Aren't they remaking the game though? Yeah, that game, the only downside with that is that
Come on, Roach.
that game felt a little bit old when it was released, so now... Woo! High five! God! Oh god. I don't know, Chris. I don't know. Because I find that Witcher is more like my vibes.
Your kind spreads disease,
Oh, look!
defeatism, and desertion.
Lucy! What is it carrying? Is it carrying a little rat? Oh! Oh my
You'll choke to
goodness.
death on 3 pounds of steel.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices?
This guy. You're right.
Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, what you would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're
Oh.
interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's
Oh.
the one ordered this posted.
I ain't would hit the spot it would.
Okay. Do you guys want to talk with Olgierd von Everek? Nah. That's such a fancy ass name, isn't it? Olgierd von Everek. So fancy.
Honor in the
So fancy. Talk to princess. I missed Amira's ass. Do you guys mind? I miss this music. Okay. Long time no ass. Exactly. Oh man. Kamira. Ah. Now it feels like a happy new year. High five! God. You guys ready for some hearts of stone? We can still do blood and wine, you know, quest and all. God. What a fine ass. Sorry, I meant what a fine lass. Isn't she? Fine as the lasses get. Mm-hmm. Yep. She's very cheeky. Oh yeah, she's the cheekiest. Very, very, very cheeky. Girl. Happy second birthday, Zenary? Wait, why is Zenary having a second birthday? Smash? Oh, definitely Smash. Wait, does Zenary get older twice a year? Twice a year? Isn't that too much? Oh god. Where's Zenary? Didn't know Zenary. Do you think that's Gaunter's Odin girlfriend? I don't think so. I don't think so. Do you guys think that Gaunter Odin will make his way to Witcher 4? I fucking hope so. But I feel like we'll probably not hear from him until a DLC. Oh, it's good of cheese! Thank you so much! Oh, thank you so much for the 5 sub gifts! That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 15 sub gifts. Oh. Oh. Oh? This is the wrong place, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you, 15. Thank you, Squid of Sage, for the 15. I did say 15. Thank you. You're so kind. Have you had a good New Year? Wind's howling? Oh yeah. Yep. We go. We go. Is it Feliz Navidad?
Move it!
Merry Christmas? Isn't Christmas like last year? Such a last year thing? Oh god. Am I still saving skill points? Absolutely. I collect skill points. Look at this. We arrived at this day. Okay. No. We go. What's the rarest skill point in collection? Actually, I feel like the rarest skill point we got, I gave it away to an NPC. It was probably the acorn. You guys ready? This is really fucking good. This is really fucking good. Sorry, I do not speak Spanish. I'm sorry. I was never talking about Geralt's flaccid cock. That is... I was talking about how Radovid likes to suck flaccid dick. Yeah. The flaccid horse? The flaccid horse is here. Today I spent most of my day brushing Boo and making sure Boo's coat was like mwah. Just give me 1 second. So sorry. So sorry. We go? We go.
Oh, turtle's poking its head out.
get a lot of things in our band.
For our
Board isn't one of them.
March through hell and cross swords with any devil.
Those people are weird, aren't they?
Hey,
That
Witcher!
bloody Nilfgaard.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Olgierd von Everec. Oh! Poor Froggy! No! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dipster. God. Tits! Tits!
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
But
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
criminals?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
Crazy, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate your support, your blackjack, and the hookers for my bunny. Thank you. Olgierd! Where can we find him?
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
I'm Olgierd! You were Olgierd? You were Olgierd? How many of us is Olgierd? God, everyone wants to be Olgierd. You old gear? Your gear down there is old? That's okay, happens. Happens to the best of us. What do you say, 1 or 2? I find that 1 is more fitting, but maybe Geralt would say 2? I don't know. Let's go for 2.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd.
Do you trust him?
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
Jowmans, I think you were wrong. Those are just very different types of games. And at times, the dialogue that Geralt picks is very important, and other times not. Same thing with Baldur's Gate, honestly. Not every
I gotta pique his interest.
dialogue in Baldur's
He's the
Gate
one
is
wants a
a
monster
crucial
dead.
decision.
Aye, but he don't need
Matthias,
you to
thank you
kill
so
it.
much.
So, you want this job? You gotta grab his attention. and he's one to get bored mighty quick.
And Furious, thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Okay, well. This doesn't make a lot of sense, though. Boobs? I saw boobs. Could you guys see boobs?
Ataman, sir, you've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
What do you think of her? Honestly, that's the sexiest elf I have ever seen, right? She's pretty fine. Who the fuck is... Why you guys wanna go for tree? Okay, fine, let's go for tree. Just sounds interesting.
Frankly, gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
We have some maps for her.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company.
She was the
Partake of some
hottest statue in the
refreshment
game. He just killed her. Oh, she just broke an arm. That's okay. Not too bad.
Ataman Olgierd.
He's mashed? No, it's supposed to...
Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now.
Well, we always have a choice, right? Is it our fault? No, it's not our fault. I don't think we have to pay for it either. If we do, I'll make sure to blame
Fetch us some
on
wine,
you.
dear. And a nibble or two.
What a nice painting. Probably
Is some
New Year's?
special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new
What's
sabre.
dubbing?
I've hit on a name for her. Fair sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana.
Are those people stupid? They laugh at everything dumb that somebody says. They are just... They're just like so incredibly unfunny. Easy, boo. Who is eating? Who is eating his breakfast? He's very cute. He's very cute. Dumb name?
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers.
Prince?
And you know women. Each craves a prince and will wade knee deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect.
Is that true?
Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Well, let's talk about Hillward. I feel like we need to extort these people because they're a bunch of fucking assholes. And they
Just
deserve
one
to be
formality
exported.
to resolve first. My
Extorted.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd
Anything?
prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 300, 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition
a
to
lot?
whatever memento you wish to take.
Okay, well. Do you guys want to work with those insufferable people? Or are we good? Yeah? God. Those people are so fucking insufferable. Fine.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Here we go. Let's go to the fucking sea. Never mind.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Bus peepers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Bus peepers? What does bus beeper even mean? Bus beepers. A creep? Hiding in the bushes? Peeping? I don't think so. It's because of his eyes, right? God. Yeah. Look at him. He got so mad. Look at him. He looks so...
Burn your face, burn your face, burn your face, burn your face.
I am Geralt of Rivia and I do not like being called Bus Peepers. Motivator, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate your support. Thank you. That's an angry kitty. That's a very angry kitty. I don't think it's an old version of Dickface. Because Peeper is his eyes, right? And Pus is kitty. Kitty. Geralt of Rivia. Okay.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Yeah, she's definitely talking about our eyes. Okay.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days passed, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No.
No. But Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead.
Oh no.
Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead. Not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Wait, like ours?
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look
Let's
for me
not
in
do this
Oxenfurt.
quest. Just to
The
prove her
Alchemy Inn
wrong.
on the main square.
This is the one quest we refuse to do.
They eat and drink and smoke.
Unless if you guys want to do it now. Nah, let's just go to the fucking sewers.
And dance with lasses blithe and bonny. They stop and shout throughout the night, singing, "Hey, noddy!"
Not very correct clothing? What are you talking about? What correct clothing? Sewers? You wanna go to the sewers? Of course the little raccoons wanna go to the sewers. Fine. Okay. 1 for sewers, 2 for the puss peepers lady. What do you say? We sewer? Okay. We go to the sewers. How long would you need to not shower? That when you go to the sewers, you wouldn't feel a difference in the smell. Do you guys know? No. Wait. Yeah. Give you a few years, you try out. Wasn't there a guy who didn't shower for actual years? And if he showers, if he cleans himself now, he could possibly die because some of his bacteria and fungi are actually helping him against other bacteria and fungi or some shit like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. I just know it's a dude that decided to just not shower anymore. Could have been any of you guys. Actually, I don't think this dude was even a gamer. He was a non-fucking gamer. A non-fucking gamer with this shit. No. Ah. Does this look cute? Nah, right? It looks cuter without. I'm just not feeling very comfy today. I don't know why. I'm just bothered by something.
Awful weather. Good thing we'll leave soon.
You look cute.
What's this?
I don't know. Could be because my shoulders hurt because of the dress yesterday. Happy New Year!
Ah, thank you.
You're so dope.
Oh. Continue along.
Boy, why
Okay.
there? What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough?
Yes, sir.
Terrible beast prowls the sewers down that way. Best avoid it altogether.
We just go.
Devoured dozens of maidens, folks say, and many a bullfighter's gone in and never come out.
I put so much work into Greece's fireworks. You guys should have seen.
Footprints. Large. A man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince.
Well, men might want a prince too. How many of you guys that are men would also want a prince?
A woman's prince alongside. Single set. She came alone.
While the Greece fireworks, we could like hear them but not see them. The shot on YouTube was going crazy. There were like 10,000 people watching the Greece stream, and 10,000 people wanted the cameraman to die. Yesterday we were watching some fireworks from different countries whenever like the hour hit. And Greece, the cameraman, I don't know, maybe he died, maybe he fell asleep. Is this a nice ass? It's a nice ass. Did this drowner die touching it itself?
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this.
Okay. Here we go. Monster! Psst, psst. The comments. We go.
Oh, no, you don't. Hear me? Don't you dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shawnee?
Geralt,
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to save his life. Help me.
Shawnee, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it!
Rip.
All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Aww.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Yes.
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but... something attacked us.
Oh no.
The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles.
No.
Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't.
Oh.
Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
Heck.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No.
She's
This was
right.
one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know.
Do you think? Did you guys ever play that game? Frogger. I remember playing this game as a kid. Do you think this little frog crossed the road and then was disappointed at what was across the road? And they decided to just go to a sewer and kill random sewer people. It must have been. Yeah, it's kind of like it. Had like criminal. Wait, what the frick? Jasper! Is Jasper still around? Dude, thank you so much for the $100! Happy New Year! Holy shit! I am so sorry I missed. How's Move You? Thank you so much for the 2025 bits! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! How could I have missed? Oh my goodness! Is Elle's movie still around? Oh my god! Oh gosh! Thank you! Oh my gosh! Gosh heck! Thank you!
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Okay.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
Ocean.
This way.
Shisho.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it
Well.
worth searching outside?
Nope.
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
Greetings.
Master, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. May the bunnies with you. Greetings.
Careful. Monster might still be here.
Monster. Psst, 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 psst. Monster? Monster? Psst, 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 psst. Are you guys scared of sewer monsters? It's quests like these that make me so glad. So glad that we cannot smell video games. Thank you. I'll start with
Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas.
Oh.
Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well?
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
Yes, we decided to start Hearts of Stone.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas
Right at the very
started looking
beginning.
for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind.
Did they have a nice ass?
Large and slimy.
Did you guys ever take a look at the frog from behind? They have very cute froggy asses. Look. 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 Aren't their little butts so cute? Look at their little butt cheeks. So cute. Oh, it's just so cute.
Sub.
Aren't those the cutest butt cheeks ever? Man. Aren't those the cutest butt cheeks ever? Oh, man. Delashab, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. They're so cute.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up. Is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton key.
See if I can't find it.
Well, she was the one talking about frog ass. Do we go down there? We go! Do we use a cat potion? Maybe.
Geralt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be
It's
careful.
okay. Hello? Hello? Should we go back to the tower? Yeah. Because here's the thing though. We have this nice armor. We were getting this nice armor dirty in the fucking sewers. Hello. Frogger! Frogger! I wish you a happy 2025
Geralt,
as well.
Are you alright?
Happy?
I'm
New
fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you. Vern had a key to the grate.
Oh. So, we could have just gone around?
Look, it's Franz.
Oh, he's dead.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
A lot of drowners.
You're
Does
right.
that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis.
We examine.
Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes. Some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Cheers!
Mixed with blood.
Did you guys ever try alcohol mixed with blood?
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
No? Do you think it would taste good? Oh, you have tried alcohol, but no blood. I mean, blood, but not alcohol. Okay, everyone has their standards, right? Yeah, but Blood Mary is not really blood, right? Who's going to confess? You know what? If you want to try blood and alcohol, you can ask your girlfriend while she's on her period to use a tampon. And then you can use the tampon like those tea bags in a cup. And then you can, but instead like a cup of water, you put vodka and then the tampon inside like a tea bag. Yeah?
Body's basically intact, just half covered in slime. Hope the wretch didn't suffer.
If you don't have a girlfriend, does anyone know if you can buy used tampons on eBay? Roni, believe it or not, folk are saying there's a prince cursed into a toad. Wondering if the Oxenford sewers. I know, sounds like a fairy tale. But Suze from Hillhop swears the gospel's truth. And Mary Heathers confirmed it. Both say that the prince come from a far-off land to court some countess, but her jealous lover grew furious, and since he was a wizard, a gal? turn the prince into a toad. They say if any lass finds the toad and kisses its froggy lips, it will turn from a slimy beast back to a handsome prince. And then it's clear what will happen. Prince like that's no village lush. He's sure to be honorable and worthy, and take whoever rescues him for his bride. Oh. So Roni, next time you're in Oxenford at the market, take a stroll into the sewers, I'm telling you. Who knows, maybe you walk out as a prince betrothed. Are people this desperate? Is Tinder that bad? That people are preferring to go to fucking sewers, kill motherfucking frogs, kiss motherfucking frogs. Jesus Christ. It's worse? God, I'm so sorry. Would you guys attempt this? Guys, I can't open. This button is so small. Oh, I did it! Nice. Nice. Small victories. Yeah, man. Me too, you know. I was trying to open a button. The great outdoors. I'm a nerd gamer that never goes outdoors. I have been staying at home and playing games since I'm like 3 years old. Do you really think I can sue? It's likely you guys are better with a needle than I am. Let's be real here. Gee. I travel to gaming events.
Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
Oh, wow. She's princeless. This entire experience is kind of
Shawnee,
priceless.
can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample.
She's so
from the lair.
picky.
Shawnee, watch out. Move.
She's so picky. Those guys do nothing against us. We go.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Ah, Shani!
Dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seems the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess. Lair's gotta be nearby.
Oh boy, we didn't save. Oh boy, wish me luck.
Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist.
Moist
Beast
and
was
fresh?
just here.
I'll collect my sample.
Oh, this...
Huh. All the tunnels
you
and
like.
corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them.
Okay.
Sample you collected
Moist?
enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it
Double
once the
high
beast's
five.
dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
Okay, well, let's lure the beast.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be
She
better
had-
off waiting for me up top, or back home.
She had...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't.
Listen.
But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Garrett is handsome as he is.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
Pinky promise.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
Aw, be careful. Geralt always keeps his liquor close at heart. Mostly because of like his potions, right? Don't they need alcohol? Okay, so this apartment, if it was in New York, how much it would be to rent? It has like a fresh sunlight from the top. Is it better? 5,000? 3,200, no laundry room per month? It's a lot of space, it is. Honestly, 5,000 would probably be what's close to your first kid. Nobody's having kids these days. They're too expensive. Okay. No pets allowed, of course. Of course. You're not allowed to have any joy in this life. It's true, bunnies are definitely... What a nice place to meditate, girl. Oh! Do you think they're coming to jam? They jam. Oh! Smash! Or pass. Delicious, huh? Why doesn't Geralt? He doesn't have the cute frog butt, right? Sorry, I had to check. Yeah. Honestly, I'm disappointed. He?
Show me.
Aya! He jump. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. He lick. Aya! Aya! This is not good. We're dead. We're dead. Maybe not. Hold on. Damn it. It's okay. It's okay. Aya! He's kind of cute. Very cute. Oh no. Oh! High five! Do you think he will want to marry us?
Halavath, Galavekar.
Oh, maybe he can't marry us.
Gadarash I'll woot.
Well, actually, I remember marrying this guy in Dark Souls.
What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way. Except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Okay.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the Fakbarth Isle, as their strange tongue has it. En route to Afir.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Well...
Damn it. Don't remember a thing. Just some sewers, giant toad, and some boots.
You guys remember the last time that Geralt didn't remember a thing? Triss came out of nowhere and abused him. Do you think she's around?
If that toad was their prince, guess I'm lucky to be alive.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice.
Who are you, sir?
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. One of a bit of time.
He seems like a nice
Why
guy,
are you
right?
here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
We been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Afir. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguebar.
Zebras?
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You
Oh,
were
she
alone.
left.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully
left.
made it home.
Hi. Well.
Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my affair is rusty.
My affair is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you something that
A
time.
month?
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galavat Kar U Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Karvarepaner.
You'd be dead already.
Anyone hungry?
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valth Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth.
Vilth. Alege ur Igileth. Elkal. Inkal avr ikel ugehereven ulvitar. Inch aval Goliath.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
What?
Then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
What?
Why? What did I say?
Along the lines of, "I want your nose bouncy bouncy."
Oh!
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you
I
get's
tried.
angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with them. Looks
Oh.
Eternian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the
Mercenary?
mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking. I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping my tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 13 months.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I could actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Look! Look!
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Mine.
Lua, thank you so much for sharing your time with us during the holidays and sharing your energy, smile, and your
Oh,
bright
thank you,
personality.
Anonymous.
I truly hope you experience joy and fulfillment in your life, this year and all years after.
Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, Anonymous. You're so kind. For those of you who don't remember this guy, he showed up in the very beginning of the game when we were looking for Yennefer, and then he asked us, is it about love? Maybe we should say no just to piss him off? What do you guys say? One? Ah, how about this? Since it's a tie?
I remember.
Oh!
We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter O'Dim, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you.
How did that guy fall asleep?
That is, if this slop doesn't kill you first.
Anyone hungry?
How'd you get in here?
Long story, it'd bore you. I'd prefer to focus on something more useful, like getting you off this ship.
Okay.
Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
We
Yeah,
do.
sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
A picture?
What's that?
A mark to show we're associates.
That's a red flag. He broke
Who
his
you gabbing
spoon?
With no one.
Do you guys remember yesterday when we saved Marlene? And Marlene said that she refused food to a beggar. And the beggar, as he was casting the curse, he broke his spoon.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing and
I know it has been a year, but... What kind of help is this?
Didn't bargain for no storm.
We get fucking branded?
That means a tidy jump in my fee. To Ophir get us safely. The king's reward will be generous. What about the prisoner? Before the king, we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver
Oh,
live this one.
our friend
Apart from all
drowned!
else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see it.
What kind of hell?
Tarring, flaying, and quartering. This the punishment for regicide entails.
Wait, but... High five! Woo! Sexy. I say we keep Garrett like this. God. Oh, a shield guy? Oh god. This fight on that march is like the worst thing ever. But it does help. I feel like since we went to Tucson, our sword is a little bit better. It's okay. Ah, yeah! This man fucking hurts. It's okay. We're almost out of water. Hello.
Never
No. Aya! Aya! This is fine. Thank God for our trait. It's okay. Jesus Christ, he does a lot of damage. This is fine. Yeah, yeah. Wait. No. No. High five! You died to bleeding. Yeah, we just started Hearts of Stone. Oh, GG. GG. Werner. No idea. Have I why the most gracious crown mage, Ahmad, designated our people, you as your liaison. But, as the wishes of his graciousness are not to be disputed, I beseech you to try to deliver him this message. Our camp we have stocked near Brunwich, a village. In keeping with the orders given by the court and his graciousness, knowledge and goods of your land we now share with local populances. Oh, cool! Okay, so we can buy shit from them. Roach! You know what's funny? We didn't have a chance to summon Roach from the ship. If we did, it's likely that Roach would have appeared on the ship and we could have just rode her off. And you guys remember, she can definitely walk in water.
Go.
The DLC name and your axe have something in common? Oh. Hi. Oh. There is a monster there.
Take it easy.
I think it's best if we take this boat. Roach is Jesus? Well... Well, you see...
Giddy up.
Oops. It's okay, Roach. It's okay. It's okay.
Come on, Roach.
You tell me! High five! I think we should just go, maybe. Oh, we need to meet him nearby. Well, maybe we just take Roach. Guys, I think I broke the key.
Giddy up.
It's okay, Rich. It's okay, Rich. It's okay. Oh no! She's stuck! She's stuck!
Let's go.
No, stop, Roach! Okay, here we go. Is this a seahorse? Yes. Roach is always a little bit drunk. She bipedal and she stand in water. Help me, I'm stuck, stop watching. I really miss my little wooden horse. My flaccid horse is just not as good. It's just not as good at all.
Run, Roach.
Oh shit! I forgot to get my gear. Oh no, we lost our silver sword. Oh fuck! Did we? No. It's in our inventory, right? Oh, thank God. It's in our inventory. Thank goodness. Hapa! Where's the towel? Yeah, it does need repair. It's okay, we repair. And, do we towel? Nah. Do you guys really want a towel? We can if you want.
Come on, Roach.
Do you miss seeing Geralt's,
Itariel, my love.
Traveler, hello. Come sit with us.
It would be rude not to.
Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Curious place for a conversation about art.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of summoning inspiration. Vodka,
Thank
for
you,
example,
Jasper.
is a
Thank you
great
so
aid.
much. Just horsing
Care to
around.
drink
And thank you
with
so much for
to
the
poetry?
for earlier. I'm so sorry I missed. Thank you so much, Jasper. Well, let's
Why
go.
not? I am a bit thirsty.
And when a man is thirsty, melancholy strangles his soul. Poor Gascoigne!
Well, is this a good idea?
Gentlemen, I am soused, pickled, crocked, and stewed.
Want another term for your state?
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think? Pour another.
Oh boy. Do we drink more? I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's! Okay, fine. I guess it would be rude. Wait, my game... What? Cheers!
Fine. Last round for me, though.
I love Geralt's drunk voice. Feliz Ano Novo!
Vodka's gone, as are the troubadours. And my things. Damn it.
Happy? Geralt's year has started not too great. Not too great at all.
Footprints. Fresh.
We thought we found the prince, we found the frog, and then we killed the prince. We lost Shani. The one people we got kidnapped by some people who didn't speak our language, and then we got saved by some guy who wants to meet us here.
Can trees walk? Don't be foolish. Course they can't. But me and Sophie saw one.
And now we got robbed.
Smile fair as spring, as towards me draws you. His tongue sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glowing a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
What a lovely song.
Mom!
What a lovely...
Don't you worry, Bertram. We shan't give you up.
Hey there, sir. A witcher, right? Wait.
Gone daft. Mixing a witcher into this.
Which is helpful.
Fairness in your eyes.
What is
What's
happening?
the problem?
We just got robbed.
Nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little
Wait.
Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves. And can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk.
A she-beast?
Though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows
I just got robbed!
Why does this band want revenge on you of all people?
Because I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Oh.
Witch hunters care about bandits. Since when?
Little Red's band, they was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
What do we do? We don't even have a weapons, clothes.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
Jesus Christ.
My auntie says I talk too much.
Aha!
No one rhymes with Wicked Witcher.
5!
My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant rhyme. Shut your trap and give it back. So then, we are square, even good, yes?
No? Well, it's up to you guys. I mean, they did rob us and we had to go, you know.
Not quite. We'll be good once you give
Fuck
me your
this.
things.
All of them?
You can keep your knickers.
Is there a land where I might find more of your
How's
kind?
business?
They look kinda good, don't they? Well, he didn't want to give up his hat, but well, not my problem. Do you guys scare for the other guy? He might die. Oh, I feel bad if he dies. I feel bad if he dies. Oh, panic. We just got bombarded with quests in here.
La 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 la.
Kiss my
Why
ass.
don't you all just get off my back?
I feel like we need to wait until dusk anyways. May as well. This is dusk, right? The Lodies is such a painful name. Yep. Isn't this dusk? Maybe a little later? Oh, there they are.
Village abandoned.
Oh, Witcher.
Oh,
Did the villagers hire you?
Yeah. What do we do?
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
She's cute.
Find out for yourself if you dare. Or give me Bertram, and no one else will get hurt.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men because of him.
Oh,
now step
shit!
aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
Well, he seems to deserve the trouble that he got himself on. What do you guys say? 1 or 2? This guy got his stuff. This motherfucker!
I won't get in your way. Do what you gotta.
Right decision, Witcher. See? Quick and painless. That's for you. For understanding. Let's go, gents!
High five! Nice. Nice. You guys ready for our meeting?
Show me a sword.
So we need to meet somebody in a crossroads at midnight. Do you guys think that there is anything shady about that?
Hey.
Check the body? What body? I don't see any bodies. Sorry, I think I'm allergic to dead bodies. Hello. I think he's dead. That's it. Thank you, sorry. We master mirror. Oh! Good midnight. Wait. Go to Olgierd? Wait. Before we go to Master Mirror, do you guys want to check on the Olgierd? I don't think I ever did that. Are you sure it skips? No? No, we go. We go crossroad. Oh, it's a dog! And the kids are gone.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Do I?
The memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
What do you guys want to say to him? I think it's between 2 and 3.
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple. I dislike simple solutions. Do you like them?
Doubt we're here to talk about my preferences.
True. I'd much rather tell you about an individual of interest to us both. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Oh?
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everec.
He did! He said the name! He did! Hard as stone? Do you think Olgierd is hard?
Don't know why he's on your shit list, but I've got no quarrel with him.
I believe you do, but have yet to realize it. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
Is he any better?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant, but make no mistake. I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you've dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great and true adventure. An experience like no other, the fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
Eri, I would say do the base game and then do the first DLC and do the last DLC last. Did you guys notice something? There's a fallacy in his speech. Remember when we told him that he could have helped us in more conventional matters. And then he said that he didn't like that because it was boring. And then he came and told us that Olgierd had a heart of stone. That he sent us to die and kill the prince when he could have been cured. Isn't that Olgierd doing the exact same thing that he did?
What did you do for Olgierd? Break him out of a cell too?
In some sense, yes. I remember that day quite well. It was a light drizzle, yet the cold tore right through you. Olgierd appeared at the break of dawn, gaunt as a rail, his shirt moth-eaten. Seemed to have naught but the sword at his side. It quite pained me to look at him. He asked for help, and help I gave. Made him a rich man, successful, esteemed. He is who he is today, thanks only to me. And yet afterwards, he turned his back, shunned me, sends me off when I dare ask for payment, even sicked his hounds on me once. He's thus left me no option but to invoke the terms of our pact. And that is where you come in.
How much does he owe you?
Gentlemen don't discuss coin.
Need to know the details if you want me to get my hands dirty. How much? 1,000,000 crowns? 2 million?
I'm no usurer to lend coin for interest. No. What Olgierd owes me is far more personal than shiny things that clink.
His dick?
As much as I regret it, I can say no more. I must respect his privacy.
He owes this man his dick!
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for Von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying Von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
What do you guys think of the man? Sus? He's a little bit sus, right? He's like, typical tax collector. Except he's taxing people with their dicks. Imagine if he knocks on your door and he wants to collect your dick. It's worse than Radovid, right? Upstanding, honest guy? Upstanding, honest guy. Absolutely. Here's the thing. I made a save right before we talked to him. Do you guys want to load that save and go directly to Olgierd and see what happens? Or we just go now? No, let's just go now. Nah, can I be honest with you? I feel like if we do that, he'll probably just repeat what he told us now, but in less detail. Does that make sense? It's up to you. 1, to just go, and 2, to try reloading. We just go. YouTube is more too, but most people on YouTube are lurking. Here we go. Oh, this is fine.
Not a bad little band there, Witcher.
Those are some raisins.
The Great Outdoors. The reason why I'm not playing this game on Deathmarch is because I have played this game on Deathmarch twice already, and I don't see the point. It's not like the combat in this game is engaging. I would just... The monster, they just get more health. I barely ever get hit by the monsters anyways.
That bloody guardian can kiss me down there.
Just for this duel? This is a good duel.
Hey, Witcher! How about joining our band?
If we get the duel. Nah, let's see.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Calm?
Whoa, nerves a little raw?
You're a
Why?
ganger.
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly's going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy?
Why?
Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
Oh. Oh.
What is this row?
He just came out of the burning house?
Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared
Can
the
we have some
sewers?
apps inside? In chat?
Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalry code, he was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away. Now, where were we?
I didn't intend to skip the duel.
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ugh, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Well...
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
There's a lot of people whining chat that I didn't do the duel. Do you guys want to reload and try to do the duel? Hmm? It's up to you.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter Odin. Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
Not so fast. Haven't agreed to anything yet.
But you'll do it. Of that I'm certain.
Yeah, Wolf
Did you know
Oblivion.
Olgierd was the one to turn the Ophiri prince into a toad? Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
It's kind of cute though, isn't he?
Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
It must be so hot there, near that burning house.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
It almost sounds like it's not the first time that he has done this.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
Could have told me the truth about the toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Racist?
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
A house?
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two, then we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
Isn't that where we met Yennefer? We're like a psychopath?
The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first two tasks.
Alright. We could buy a dollhouse. in the nearest Walmart.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenford.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know?
Siri's delayed of time and
You'll
space.
get
We can just
inspired
ask
once
Siri.
you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Olgierd's brother.
How much
Why
money
do you
do we
think he'll
have?
be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be Von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay. Can't wait.
Yay.
Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
So, do you guys want to try to see the duel and see how different this is, or we just go? We can either go for the... Yeah? 1 for reloading for the duo, 2 to just go. If we're going to reload for the duo, then let's do things in a different way. Let's reload before we talk to Master Mirror, because then things are fully different. Hi, am I? I'm doing good. How are you? Happy New Year. Oh, this is still after. It's fine. Is this before? No, this is the same. This is before. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! I'll be honest with you guys. I find that the actual fighting in the Witcher games should never be especially astounding. So we are going to the state before we even talk to Master Mirror. The combat of this game is really weak.
I say I'm surprised.
By what?
We were to meet at the crossroads, yet you show up here.
Frankly, I was afraid you'd give me another memento.
Interesting.
You see, he
I
might.
helped you find Yennefer. Then I made possible your escape, so you ought to feel grateful. Even the worst scum feel an inner compunction to repay their debts of gratitude. But not you.
I was subjected to mutations, stripped me of all kinds of human compunctions.
Interesting bit of information. We shall have to discuss it at length later. For now, you must tell me how you managed with your theories.
Oh man.
Love to continue this chat, but something's on fire over there.
So?
Going over there. Maybe I can help.
At least 20 pairs of hands there already. One more pair of witcher's mitts will make no difference, I assure you. Instead, why not stay and tell me how things went on the ship?
Yeah, you see, and now it's the same. So basically we have the same conversation but in a different place, and he calls us worst scum. Gosh. Now let's go for Tree.
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives, like the one I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone.
Yeah, we've seen this. I'll just skip, okay?
He's wrong.
Don't.
Do you know?
We saw exactly this.
And another must
pure.
Of course.
Where?
Sir, you
sure.
Just.
What about
there? What
do you
to start? I believe he.
We help.
Fine.
That is
now.
Nah.
Well, you
Go
guys
on.
asked me to reload. That's why I'm skipping, because we've seen exactly this.
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manners burning. You noticed?
Most people did, sure.
Plain.
Damned it. No. Shut you.
What's he?
What the?
Tell you what's gonna happen now. I'll ask again, polite like, and you'll answer just as politely.
And if I don't?
Then I'll get angry, stop talking, and slaughter you all like swine. So what'll it be? Am I gonna hear why you want to take his head, or not?
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
No, you don't. Let him go.
Oh, this is bloody rich. Can't plough and believe me ears. You switch your brains with your cock or something. Get your mutant witcher ass out of here.
Or I'll kill you!
Go ahead. Try.
Whoa, whoa, what the bloody hell's this? Geralt, have you decided to play
Thank you so
defender
much
of
for
the
the 3 months.
downtrodden?
More like gutter of sons of bitches.
Long as I'm here, you'll gut no one.
That a challenge?
Why not? I've not fought a Witcher before. Defeat me and I shall let him go. Stand aside.
My only problem with this is that I personally like the choices that we made in the first time. Because I do believe that this motherfucker deserves to die. Because you guys asked just in the duel!
Would you wait, sir, for the dribble to subside?
Makes no difference to me.
Yeah, because he died.
Justly said. Stand and fight. Let the music play on! You do not strike, sir. You flail.
What? Lost your nerve?
He he just throwing sand at me? He danced.
Harder! Strike harder!
Harder, senpai! Harder! Harder!
Not too late to surrender.
Harder, senpai! Harder!
Till the bitter end!
Harder! Harder! Faster, Roach!
Stay.
Faster, Roach! Come on! Yeah! Yeah!
Time to die, Witcher!
No, you! Da, da, na, na, na.
Time to end this.
Da, na, na, na. Da, na, na, na. Whee! I know, right? It's just... What's that? We penetrate. Oh, he lost his head. Ah!
Well struck, Witcher. You win. But perhaps you'd care to tell me why you meddled in a matter not yours.
Wanted to prevent further bloodshed.
Well, well. The Witcher with the heart of gold. Unsavoury as it seems, there is a silver lining. At least you now know I don't easily lose my head. Release him.
Getting off cheap, mate.
That's crazy hard game. I kind of wish this happened with Catterick. Do you think he has super
Really
glue?
necessary, that whole show?
Ugh. Show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
So, but now that the idiot lives, which version do you guys want to keep? First? Okay.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward,
Bellator is great.
You're also welcome to take what you wish from them.
Yeah, we see
Was
it.
it? Nice. Go on.
No.
You know.
Grant you 3 requests. By.
Okay.
Not.
But
Since we've seen Aldous always skip.
Yet.
My. Then become the stick.
Again, I find that the strength of The Witcher is not the combat. I find that the duel itself was quite lame. But the cutscenes of this game are pretty good. Yeah,
Guess.
you're right.
We're correct. So, what's the out?
Vlad.
My bro. Oh, complete.
We see now this.
Once.
I can't.
Fine. The bro. Oh.
I'm a.
That's like. Where'd you
get? Garrett. The Vonnet. The Chuck.
Force. Heard of.
How should. Oh. A bit.
Say
I shall. Good luck.
I'm just thinking. How did his head stay up? Do you think he chopped his head like up to here? And it was just hanging like by the skin? And then they like It must have no, but that doesn't make sense. Because there is his spine. There is his spine though. The spine wouldn't have let his head turn all the way back like that. So he must have chopped the entire head off. But the head didn't fall because only of the skin. Like this little skin behind his neck. But the weight of his head would have just ripped the skin off, no? How much weight can a skin handle, though? No, he's immortal. What is immortal about is irrelevant. I'm asking about the physics, because the only way that his head can flap back like that is if we broke his spine. But then his head was only dangling by the skin. Yeah, but neck skin is also very tight though.
Crawl back under your rock.
Still.
Fuck.
Saying that it's a game is the silliest thing ever. Did you know that Disney has something that they call the Imagineers? That they try to make the magic and the holograms and the shit to be close to reality as possible, because the closest to reality, the more that you can maintain the magic. Because if you just say that it's a video game, that means that you believe... Wait. Teolak, let me ask you. What do you think of Ant-Man? Ant-Man.
Oh, rats. I'm feeling better. I look better.
Ant-Man.
Better.
Ant-Man. Yeah. The small superhero. Okay. What do you think of Dr. What's the name of that doctor? What do you think about magic in Marvel movies? Doctor Strange, yeah. Because here's the problem that I find with the magic in Marvel movies, okay? Like, for example, Ant-Man, they explain that Ant-Man is very, very strong because when he is small, his density maintains. So when he's small, his little punch is super strong. But then Ant-Man becomes really big and he's still strong. And then that makes no sense whatsoever. Also, magic in Marvel movies, for example, I find it to be really, really crazy because sometimes they're seen doing magic and tricks that could easily solve the problems, except when they have the problem, suddenly they can't do that. So, claiming that something is a video game, claiming that something is certain things, it's not a good cop-out ever. Because it cheapens the entire lore and experience of thing. And that's not a thing that The Witcher does. That's why it's fun, and it's good, and it's intriguing. So asking about things is essential. So you need to have the base rules and the base reasoning of your own universe, and you have to respect those rules for the sake of your own story.
Can't hold on. Can't hold on no longer.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
Yes, I want a toad-shaped medal!
Geralt? Are you alright?
Yes, that's exactly what I said. It has to be grounded with consistent rules within this given universe, exactly. So considering how the world of physics works normally in the Witcher universe, as it does for us, I mean, you can tell because whenever it's a peasant that we chop the head off, the head, because of the force, it spins a little bit, and then there is blood spinning everywhere, and then it falls on the ground. So certain rules of physics are to be expected.
What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
But why didn't Dumbledore fly the ring to Mordor? Because he was telling Darth Vader, live long and prosper.
Tasty number, that medic.
Everyone
Not
knows
like a
that.
scholar at all.
Value based, I'm not even complaining by their choice of doing that. I was just trying to understand how was the way of doing it. Because again, him getting his head chopped off is something that's seen in a lot of times, you know? But it's very rare that we see somebody get their head mostly chopped off, the head falls back in their back, and then they just grab their heads with their finger through the mouth and then puts them in their neck. So, Geralt is a very skilled swordman, so he cut his head basically all the way back to his spine. And only like the little bit that you have. And then I just started wondering if it's actually possible for a head to dangle out of this little bit. And I honestly find that it's a healthy thing to wonder, no? I'm not. Why you're saying a mage did it? You don't need a mage doing it. Jesus fucking Christ. Here. People who are saying a mage did it, they are missing the entire fucking point. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. I will draw for you. Okay? I will draw for you so everyone can understand. Let's imagine we have this head, okay? And then let's imagine here. The spine is around here, right? Here. Yeah. So the spine. Wait, you guys can see. Here. So let's say here we'll have I need something thicker. Here we'll have the spine at around here, correct? Wait, maybe we'll have the spine at around here, like this. Yeah? No, because I feel like, you see, here is her head. Yeah? I think around there is fine. Let me see. Is there a better picture? Oh, this one is perfect. Oh, this one is perfect. Here. You see this? So let's say when Geralt cut the guy's head, he had to cut enough to break. You see, Alti. He's enough to break the spinal cord. Okay? So it is more or less where I was showing, okay? Let's go for the sake of this one. Yeah. So here. For the guy to have had his head dangling to the right, we would need to have Geralt chop like this, okay? His sword came, chopped here, and then the sword stopped. Okay. And then, oh man, can we I don't know if MS Paint is the app for this. Here. And then what happened? Can I like twist things over? Can like I flip this in MS Paint? Flip vertical and then flip horizontal. Okay, so he had his head like this, right? So his head was being held by this little bit of muscle. But let's consider that this tissue is connected, right? So this is how he looked in the back. So my point of curiosity was to understand how the Geralt chopped his head so that we would have that. Do you understand? Because it does make sense that this bit of muscle maybe would do that. Unless if you guys want to test in real life. So somebody's saying that a mage did that doesn't make any sense. Do you understand? Yeah, he created dangling tissue. No, his blade didn't get stick halfway through. So for that effect to have happened, he would need to have broken his spinal cord. And then the soft tissue from the back of the neck is what was left over. You know? I feel like this is the best I could say. My entire point was trying to make sense of that scene. I just like to visualize things, you guys. You don't? What? Happy New Year! You can't understand why I'm surprised? Well, because that thing doesn't need to be explained by magic at all. It's just sword physics. And I find that if you say a mage did it, to be utterly nonsensical. What mage? Where was the mage? Was he hiding behind the house? While Geralt was cutting his head? I understand that Gunter Odin made him immortal. That's why he didn't die because of that. But saying a mage made his head hangling? No. I'm not okay. But Gunter Odin didn't make his head hang like that. It was Geralt's sword. Gee. All I'm saying is, my point makes that the scene and the cutscene is more impressive than just saying a mage did it. It could be because of the curse, preventing the head from being completely separated. Turin, again, I don't think so. I think it was just the muscles on the back of his head that Geralt didn't chop up. And Gunter Odin's not even a mage, is he? Do you guys think that scholars are necessarily ugly? It's science and biological, exactly. I find that it's diminishing, claiming it's just magic. Of course, the fact that Olgierd could still clap with his body and walk while his head was dangling from his head, that's where the fantasy comes from. But that's explained because Gunter Odin gave him immortality. That's my entire point.
Praise be the bunny overlord, Lord and Savior of the flock.
Kitty Rose, thank you so much for the 20 sub gifts. Thank you. Mwah, may the bunnies be with you. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you.
Oh, fancy. So...
And that he could talk without a connection to his lungs. That's... Fuck. You just fucked everything up, Oimel! Now we need to go back to the diagram. Fuck! Ah. Thank you so much, Kitty Rose. May the bunnies with you. Thank you.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them.
I find people who say it's either looks or brains, they're just ugly people trying to cope, and they can't understand that people can be pretty and have brains.
Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you.
I mean, look at this guy.
Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Godolph! I am sorry. I didn't even know you were in chat right now, okay? Godolph, it's not personal. I was talking about this man because this man said it. You didn't say that. It's not fucking personal. But you know what's personal? This is personal now. Gosh. So is Shani your type or not?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true.
True.
Meantime, you witches have got
True.
especially sharp senses.
Kitty Rose, thank you so much again.
Here's
That's
the medicine.
so kind of you.
It's a
Thank
strong
you so much for
solution,
the 20
so
gift
careful
subs.
with the
Thank you.
dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
She's so nice.
I thank you.
She's
In
so
Redania's
caring.
glorious name.
She's so sweet. She's so pretty.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Do you understand now? When I tell people that for Geralt the best option is Yen, but the best woman in this game is Shani. However, we need to come to an agreement here that Shani dating Geralt, she's clearly dating down. She deserves better than Geralt.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
Oh no.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
Thank God.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
All the flaccid cocks are safe. Let's go. So somebody on YouTube is asking me. By the way, Lion King, thank you so much. That they just finished my Silent 2 Heal VODs. 0 dash. Have fun. What are my top 3 games of 2024? I don't fucking know. Is it weird that I don't even remember all the games I played in 2024? How many games we played in 2024?
Shani, I need your help this time.
God!
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
XCOM? God, I find I assume they're asking from the new games, right? Not games that came out in 2024? Or like all the games that came out in all the games ever. I think it's restricted to games. I really enjoyed playing Stalker 2. I really enjoyed playing Path of Exile 2. But it could also be that I'm saying this because those are the 2 most recent new games I have played. Panic! Silent Hill? Himukan! Why sponsorships wouldn't count? There are still new games. Just because I had a sponsorship for a game doesn't mean that game will be my favorite game of the year or not. Like, for example, if you think about sponsorships, you're telling me that I couldn't say that Baldur's Gate was my favorite game when Baldur's Gate came out, because I was actually sponsored to play Baldur's Gate when Baldur's Gate came out. I was sponsored to play Baldur's Gate for 2 hours. The other 1,998 hours I played because I liked the game. Frostpunk 2 was also fucking amazing. Yeah, XCOM was great, but XCOM didn't come out this year. I haven't even played Baldur's Gate this year. Do you know how much you piss me off by being right now? Fuck you. Just fuck you. It hasn't even been 24 fucking hours. God damn it! God damn it! Oh God! You know, I just learned a new shopping hat technique with Geralt, Oima. Let's see if you're gonna keep talking!
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, and Ophiri wanted that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
I would say someone really powerful. I feel like we can now agree that whatever Gontaro Dim is, he's definitely something very powerful.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know.
Merlin? It's Gandalf.
He helped me out of a bind. And now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Who would say to Shani don't whine?
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
It's just so rude.
Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Evereck's brother.
Von Evereck? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter.
Boring. Ah!
Here it is. Von Igrid, von Estiken.
I know.
Von Evereck. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Can say no to that. Can't say no to that. So, do you guys want to revive a dead man and give him the time of his life? That sounds like quite a task. Where's the accent? It's too dark, my screen. I really need to fix this. What do you guys think? A dead man would want.
You do know there are witch hunters in the city.
You think a dead man would want a blowjob? But then, what if his dick is decomposed? He probably doesn't want a blowjob. Would a dead man really want sex? But he doesn't have a penis anymore. Yeah, if your dick is decomposed, would you still want sex? Think about it.
If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
Yes. Okay. But Okay, let's say you're a zombie, okay? You're a decomposing zombie, okay? And then let's say you get horny as a zombie. Would you really risk your dick falling off if you stick it somewhere?
We'll pay for the free Temeria without blood. Damn the black.
Really? But then, you...
That's it, Roach.
You guys are both shitting me. How do you plan gluing your dick back? Use it or lose it? Yeah, using it, you would lose it. What am I keeping it for if I'm not going to use it? That's a good point. That's a very good point. Do you think you can probably glue your dick back with a foreskin?
Run, Roach.
Worth a try? Super glue would probably be better. But I feel like if your dick gets cut off and you glue it back with super glue, you might not be able to get your dick up ever again. Not even with Viagra. But I could be wrong.
Giddy up.
Life finds a way.
Slower.
Oh, she's picking flowers. Oh, wow, code engineers haven't seen my stream since the last year. Whoa!
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side?
Aww.
Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Aww. Wait, she's getting married? Oh, you guys. We don't have a chance with Shani. 2024 feels like yesterday does, doesn't it?
Didn't know you were getting married?
Not mine, silly. My
Aw.
friends. This
Still have a
garland's not
chance?
for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
She's inviting us to a wedding? I don't know if we can. You know, we have to go back to Beauclair. There's the beast. There is this Ogre von Everwick. Fine.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Turin,
Let's
at
go.
around this time, people really didn't belong to anybody. One
tone was
thing
spot on.
is just fucking around, and another thing is getting
too
into
bad it's
another
falling
committed
apart.
relationship.
The family hit on
We're
hard
just fucking
times.
around.
No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Pagoni, thank you so much for the 5 months of support. To Blackjack and hookers from my bunny. Oh, this place is fucking dark. Have you guys
This
ever
is
been
no
to a crypt?
It's a full-blown mausoleum.
We mausoleum. Have you ever been to a mausoleum? Oh, is this better than ours? I wonder. Nope. Ripped. Ripped. Oh shit! Talking about penises, look at the minimap. The exit of this crypt looks like a penis.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy.
Oh man. Wraiths? Aya!
What now, you piece of filth?
What now, you piece of filth?
Not good.
Here we go. You know what I find crazy? I spent 40 minutes talking about severed heads, how severed head could then go to your neck. And nobody say that I was obsessed with severed heads. But the moment that I start talking about penises for 3 minutes, oh my god, you only think about penises! Maybe you're just projecting, bitch. I just think about all body parts the same. I don't discriminate. I think of tits, I think of penises, I think of heads, I think of arms, I think of legs, all the same. All the fucking same.
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely.
Gosh.
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom.
Okay, well. Where is the man? He must be in the middle. Oh, money!
Honoritina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257.
Some parts smell better than others? Not if you're a gamer and you don't shower.
Alexei, aged 19, beloved son and brother.
Yeah, I do have a biology degree. Ooh.
Probably shouldn't touch that.
This must be him.
Vladimir von Everek.
We found the man! High five!
And Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt. Every room.
Okay. Okay. You guys ready? We incense.
Life and death.
Fire and blood.
Arise from
the
dust,
dust, ye whose blood have brought.
Arise as a friend, for
I am no foe. Hello? Psst, psst, psst. Mr. Von Everek? Oh, this is getting misty in here.
Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
Wait. Can we turn this on? Oh, panic. It's just dark here.
Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
We are no foe. Where's some Lua praise?
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Lua praise is a follower emote. You have no excuse.
Life and
everyone
death,
can use Lua
fire
praise.
And blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Here we go. We go. Hava.
Fire and blood.
Life and death.
I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Wait.
Fire and blood. Life and death.
It looked cooler how he did.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Okay, hold on. You say that von Everec only rises to von Everec blood. Are they saying that they are an incestuous family? It could be that all these ghosts, they gather late at night and they have ghost orgies. And their penis only go up to one another.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again.
Oh boy.
You die here, flashbag!
Kill him, von
Flashbag?
For Olgierd's blood.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I'll suck the life out of you.
She will suck the life out.
My. Ornery whoresons, those von Everecs, eh?
Who are you?
I killed her
rogue
witch.
you seek.
I'm sorry.
Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd.
Oh, the Sakura.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
Good news to the balls havers out there. They stop itching when you die.
Those snobby pricks.
And grandmum too.
Besides, what harm could you do them?
They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buckers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Feasting and fucking. Well, if the guy couldn't handshake us, we have bad news for him.
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Everecs have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour.
Oh no.
But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
And then you died?
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience
On a
something
horse?
else, though.
On a
Something
horse.
The corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears,
borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Oh. Do you think it's his right hand?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit.
Okay.
And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about.
Willing wenches?
Then, sadly,
to
an
squeeze.
ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
He can hold his sword, he can hold his dick.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere.
No go.
You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do.
What?
Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Would you guys let yourself be possessed by this random ghost for one night? Yeah, no way.
Say I agree. Who's
Okay. I didn't say anything. I didn't say a price. Okay. Would you let somebody possess your body for one night for $20? A 20 is a 20, you guys. And girls? Oh my god, you're more expensive now. Okay, fine. 25. 25.
Would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd.
They just called you guys unwashed bandits or dung-eating swineherd. Holy shit. Yeah, I wouldn't take the money out.
I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, my panic.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
I think we should apologize because we almost grabbed her tits. Okay? Yeah?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me? Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
No!
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
To him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me.
Well, shit.
There's potential in that.
I think ground rules is better. He's staring at the woman.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life.
Oh, God.
Which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Poor Shani!
Ooh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea.
Oh, God.
Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec.
Oh, God.
My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
Man
For
to
if
ghost.
so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
What will it be? One?
Let's say we were more than friends once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well. But no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Can you fucking believe that this rude ass fucking ghost has more of an honor bidden and a value bidden heart than Triss Merigold?
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
It's true. It's just how reality is. How can you tell me it's not?
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
So, have you plowed yet?
Witcher's life.
Or has been a year since your last plow?
If indeed
Don't tell me, I don't
didn't,
care.
I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
You know, at least it's the first day of the year, so there is no gamer shame for not plowing.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
Good thing I didn't ask this question
The
yesterday.
Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
When he says the stroke of midnight, it sounded so sexual. I thought he was stroking his own. His own clock.
Bloody
Cock.
fine mount. Good stance. Powerful rump. Stable withers. Well, well.
See, you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Roach, you're not safe!
Roach doesn't like ghosts.
She knows! Oh my god! Do you think he fucked horses? Jesus Christ, what a fucking asshole.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Cocksucker Yaramir? That's what he said. Oh, shippy ba!
Hey there.
It's sleeping! Do you guys think he has any interaction if we take him to the brothel? Think of the brothel. Do we try taking this man to the brothel? Okay. I don't think midnight is counting yet. Okay.
Geralt, old chap. Mind turning your arse around and going back to the wedding?
Oh.
I was to have a bit of fun, not a bloody walkabout. Keep this up, and I'll get sore legs is all. Not quite what Olgerd asked for.
Fine, we'll go back.
Shit. I don't think we can. We can't fast travel. But maybe we could ride to the brothel? Where's the nearest brothel? Oxenford? Does Oxenford have a brothel? No, this is Novigrad. Yeah. Yeah, the Passiflora is right here. I have the feeling we can't. I feel like if we go further, he would just complain. Is it worth a try?
Time to go to the wedding. Shani's probably already waiting.
Can we actually miss this quest? Because the game keeps warning me. Uh-oh.
Geralt, old chap. Mind turning your ass around and going back to the wedding? I was to have a bit of fun, not a bloody walkabout. Keep this up.
Fine.
I think we're being threatened. Wait, did I get teleported? I did! The game fucking teleported me! Jesus Christ. Okay, I don't think we can go to the brothel. We tried both the fast travel, both walking there, and we got cock blocked. We go. At least last ship will die now. We wedding. Do you guys think this is the game telling us we can't fuck before we marry?
Whoa there, Roach.
Beaver.
No sign of her yet.
I
We
love
need to
the
wait.
cute emote.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True.
Did we wait all night?
She looks lovely. Let's go.
God.
Whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
Well...
What do you mean? What about that?
Tallow time? Oh. Do we steal this poor person's clothes? At least they're clean. We rob.
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
He's a ghost of class. Well, some class.
Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
Oh god.
Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And we must be neat.
Oh no!
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
He's so cute. Jesus Christ. Oh, I miss his beard so much. Oh God. Would Vladimir really say two though? I think he would. No, because he said that he wouldn't try to fuck her if they fucked, right?
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does that... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
He's getting bullied by the ghost and by Johnny.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding.
He does look like a child without a beard.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage.
Okay.
You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping.
Gosh.
Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
Happy New Year!
This way, my strawberry.
Get it? She has red hair. And strawberries are red. I'm intelligent. Yep. Cheers.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids.
Oh boy.
But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
Get it? Rhubards are also red. And she has red hair. Any questions? Yup.
Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Oh my god. I didn't shave it! The ghost fucking shaved! Have you been paying fucking attention?
I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Wait, are Rowans red? Rowan petal. What? Apparently, yes, they are. Shocking.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
Oh, God.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Delighted you made the long journey.
Let's go!
With us.
Sorry.
Time to say hello.
We'd have trekked from
Be nice now.
if we'd had to.
Be nice.
Yes?
This is your special day.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings
God.
rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn.
Oh, God. Do you guys have a good feeling about
My
this?
dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes,
Fucked up his name.
'Tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Okay, we can ask some questions.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous
times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there.
Aww.
I was forced to return home after 1 year.
Oh, no.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come,
Oh,
Jonas,
God.
surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to
Damn.
love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Maybe we shouldn't ask extra questions? What do you guys say? Choo? I'm really tempted to ask the questions. Ah! You know how whenever there's a train wreck, it's hard to keep your eyes away from it. Just say I know it's bad. That's the problem. I know it's frowned upon. Fuck. Do we ask?
Aldona seems a curious choice for a bride. Did she come with a hefty dowry?
I assure you, Witcher, my choice had naught to do with coin.
Jonas' family is far better off than mine. They're a textile manufacturer.
It took a lot of convincing to get Mother to agree to our, as some would have it, mesalliance.
You never told me. Whatever happened to fortune is of no import to me and my family.
It isn't. Jonas told me the same. That your background doesn't bother him.
Never does. Not at love's first blossoming. But give it time. 5 years and you'll find few things that don't bother you.
I'm beginning to find what you say bothersome. I don't know where you're from, but in these parts it is rude to insult newlyweds at a wedding.
Insult? I'm merely warning you. Know a thing or two about life, you see.
Geralt and his jests. He has a strange sense of humor.
Very strange, I'd say.
I mean, let's just take the plunge and ask this number 2. I mean, we may as well just reload anyways. Let's just fuck it up for real. I saved right before the conversation. You're gonna be fine.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Do I just out of for the game and we play like this never happened? Yeah, maybe it's for the best, okay? Just... Okay.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, this poor woman.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Did you notice? He's awfully ill-mannered to them, but when it comes to not hurting Shani's feelings, he's incredibly good at that. Damn! Steven, thank you so much for the 25 months! Steven, best buy, thank you!
So, if he
Thank you!
arrived, why is he not here now?
Hold on. What do we do?
The bloody dog chased him away.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, gulp, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
A fire eater.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
What's up with this fucking idiot spamming on my YouTube channel? I hate attention whores.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Gosh. By the way, to the ladies out there, and to the gents, watch out how your significant other, your future to be significant other, treats your family. Because if they treat them poorly, odds are that they are going, just soon as the honeymoon phase of your relationship goes away, to treat you poorly too, like they do with everybody else.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know. Everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of
Noon.
food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horror demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
I'm sorry, guys. I need to go to a stroll to air some gases. Guys, look what happened. Look what happened. This bunny decided to air some gases as well. They give him a treat? They give him a little treat? Can you believe that this bunny hasn't had a treat all year? One full year, no treats. Oh God. Oh God. He's a good bunny. You're a good bunny. All year. Well, actually, didn't I give him a New Year's Eve snack?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's
Oh
our
boy.
son-in-law's beloved pet.
That was last
He'll be
year.
held to pay if it goes missing.
Well, we'll try to find him.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Wait. How do I mod somebody on YouTube? Outie. Oh, I see you, Outie. Hold on. Outie. Outie. I think Outie is also a mod on YouTube now. Yeah.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a Witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot
do
help
this?
me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine.
God.
Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater.
But then
If
we
we're
will
not
leave.
back by midnight, then
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
tally ho, adventure awaits.
Oh God. good idea?
So much coin, no for naught.
Let's shop around.
They stole his way.
They'll be fine.
Knights again. Order
Quarrel with
gone
in-laws.
There's the ones.
Hold on.
What good's does his
Let's try other activities.
Are there, Ransom? Drink with us.
Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds.
You guys want to drink with the lasses? Is this the vomiting corner? Do weddings often have these?
Look.
What?
Munchkin's playing cards.
In the mood to lighten Geralt's purse?
Geralt won't mind. He's wild about
We have 6,000 gold.
cards.
Those Assiers suit you, friend.
Whose stupid idea was it to make the loser wear the...
Oh god.
Perhaps you care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly
boy.
would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true? You wouldn't have called him a midget?
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Was he talking about his large
the
dick?
loser's got to wear the Assiers.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Oh. Okay. How about this? Do you guys want to lose on purpose? Wait, what did you guys bet? What's the bet? What's the bet? Oh, my money? 6,000? Oh boy, this guy has the good spice. Oh. Oh, we're losing. I'm not even thinking. We're losing. I'm just clicking. I click. You guys ready? We are losing. Now
Lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement.
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself. Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that?
5% of 6,600. Can anyone do the math? Okay, not too bad.
Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do. And
Fine.
Vladimir von Everett.
Better than the entire money.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's
For
Vladimir
fun.
von Everett.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning. Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink. We are at a wedding.
Cheers!
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that,
What?
Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
We go. Oh, the time is passing.
Charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
Hold on. How about?
He's a beautiful lass, you say. Oh, yes.
Joseph?
A feather in his cap.
Oh, is anyone into fate?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I'm at a dance now with one foot bared. 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
Uh-oh. Do you guys think you can do
all
it?
this, then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Look, mutations don't just turn them barren as a mule, they give them an ass's ears to boot. Must have some other horse part hidden in his trousers.
Hey! Isn't that a compliment? Okay.
Oh my.
Or
Damn.
there's more to come. Fine game. Shani, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
Oh boy.
Observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
I can't see shit. Okay, that's better. Shoes! Uh-oh. Wait. Wait. That doesn't look like her shoe. What do you guys think? It looks like a fucking hat. Is that her shoe? It's hard to see. If you guys want, we can just get out the shoes. Oh, that's her shoe. Do we get out the shoes or only her shoes? All? Okay. Hold on. I'm just waiting until the cat potion finishes. So the cutscene is not black and white. It's almost done. We go.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
Keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Ah! Fuck! Fuck! It's so bad! It's so bad!
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask.
Aww.
Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You're incorrigible.
Oh my god!
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? You'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's a drip.
Please.
Ah!
Very well.
See how I've
Jesus
reeled
Christ.
her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
But don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here. We can discuss it once he's gone.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little Robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh god.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I'm surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Should we?
He didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
No.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply.
No.
Certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Oh boy. Wait. Do you guys think that she called her Robin because robins are red and her hair is red?
Better. Come, Shawnee. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
You must know. Hey, look at
The
this.
night is
Okay.
young. Come, let's do something wild.
Not your ordinary baked good. It's a culinary phenomenon.
Do you guys want to talk with him?
Use a kiss, donkeys.
What do you say?
If
Ah!
I may, Shawnee, I'd show you how I cut a jig. Nimble as a
I didn't mean to
Don't let me
dance.
stop you.
By the
Cesare,
way,
have a good night.
what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
So I've heard. Crackers. Rabbit took the order of the Flaming Rose, punched
Let's
it with
talk.
the dregs, washed it all, even fit for his army. A cannon.
Do you guys want to save the fire guy? Can we do both?
Crypt started in playing the bandits retreat.
I don't think we can do both. We can either save the guy or talk with the guy. I don't think we can do all. We're running out of time. I don't think it counts as backseating if you're wrong. I think we'll finish the quest if we talk with him, or if we get the fire.
Look, look!
Maybe we should talk.
The hound towards chain off the wall. Underfed, it seems. Or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood. A bone gnawed so clean I've only ever seen two like this. One in an anthill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Yet judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
Following some dog's trail?
Fuck this!
Not exactly how I imagined this wedding.
No, no.
I think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long.
We're gonna
now,
catch the
discoveries of notice
pig!
yet. What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench.
Oh.
Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Oh, you're so cute!
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured.
A witcher with ass ears chasing swine. Better than a goddamn circus.
What's that you say, peasant?
Me? Nothing.
Good.
So rude.
Keep it that way.
Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the witcher give it a run.
Panic! Come on, piggy.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as
Come
a
on,
cat
Piggy.
and sly as a fox. I'll
Piggy,
show
no!
these imbeciles how
Piggy!
one chases a porker.
Piggy! Piggy, please! Piggy, go! Piggy! 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 Piggy!
Come on, Piggy.
Come on,
Got a
Piggy.
nice and cozy pen for you.
Oh, well, good piggy! Okay. Okay, we chased one
See
pig.
that, Shani? One pig penned.
Okay, piggy, come on, piggy. Feliz Ano Novo! Happy New Year! Piggy, piggy! No, 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 piggy! No, piggy, piggy! Come on, piggy, piggy! Piggy, piggy! Come on, come on! Mr. Piggy! Mr. Piggy! Come on! Piggy! Go, 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 go! Yes! Let's go! Duggar! Thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Thank you,
Foolish
high five!
peasants. Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Oh,
Your
yeah.
family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens. But that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
Aw,
And the king's
high five.
chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Yeah.
What we got?
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch.
cute.
Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
Oh,
What do you say
She
to
got the
that, Shani?
plushie.
Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
give us bonus money. Nice.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Cute.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With
Oh, God.
pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand
Oh,
in the blink of an
God.
eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing.
Oh,
Now,
God.
who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Oh, God. No sabotage. You guys can't force me to pick either of these. Ah, fine.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad?
Oh, God.
Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well.
It's working.
Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Does this work in real life? Here. Just to make sure that you have no doubt of what I am saying, I am going to write it down to you as soon as I find a pen. However, I haven't seen my pen since last year, so you're kind of fucked when it comes to pen. Well, does this work in real life? Okay. Is this clear? Oh, God. What should we do? I think we should ask for forgiveness.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you going to do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Oh, God.
Your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everek of cowardice.
Oh,
Calm
my
down,
God.
boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Rah! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
He picked a piece of wood? Oh, God.
Fence boards. The perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for...
Minus one?
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up.
Should
Who
we
else wants
lose?
a shave? Had enough, peasant spawn? Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett? I mean, a Witcher? Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps.
Sorry.
Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Maybe we should have lost.
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try.
Should I have lost?
Oh,
Fuck!
Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess, you do the explaining.
Oh god.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
I have fear of all of these options. YouTube says 1, Twitch says 3. Three is definitely what he would say. No, I feel like Von Everett would probably say 2.
My dear girl, what don't I have up my sleeve? I'd gladly demonstrate. Perhaps behind the barn?
I think you've demonstrated enough. Let's just enjoy ourselves, all right? You don't have all that much time left.
Your wish is my command, milady. I'd never deny a maid so fair-featured. Off we go.
I feel like 1 was probably the wisest option. I will have to agree
so
with
good
YouTube.
To shake the kinks from one's bones. We must
Found
find
yourself
more,
a perch
more
from which
fun.
to
Survey passing bows.
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
Maybe that guy was right. Maybe we just couldn't talk with Gunter Odin. Do you guys want to say the save the fireman? Excuse me? Let's save.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding.
But she
think I'll wait here.
She gets upset. Do we really do this? You think that Shani's younger than Garen? Oh man. You would woo any lady. Hello? Hello? Psst, 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 psst. Hello? Oh, the name of the dog is Demon.
Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, Get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
Oh god.
What do we do?
What do you guys prefer? Calm the dog or chase the dog off? If we do one, the dog is going to get severe depression. Are you sure? We help the dog and give it a boost? I don't know. I don't know what happens if we do two. If we do two, the dog could get lost. And die in the woods. Fine.
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over. Leave it alone.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail,
no,
it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Papa!
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
Oh boy.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
Cheers!
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it. Those are excellent ears. Might try a pair like that. Just not sure they'd fit under my cap.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Do we learn the trick, or do we hope he sobers up in the way? Personally, I think... I don't think. Therefore, I do not am.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, they toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Is that how it works?
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
Bloodthirsty fawns?
He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
It's your fault! Another guy left!
Offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honorless prick. Olgerd had it right. All artists are whores.
Dandelion? Well, I can't disagree with him.
Coming or not?
When it comes to Dandelion.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there. Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Oh my god.
Cats! Bear!
Seems there shall be no tricks. We must inform the bride's mother the magician turned coward.
I think I fucked this up. I can't even loot the money? We try again. God. Dude, he just died. He just died. The boar didn't even attack him. He literally just ran around him.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
Okay. We have a second chance in life.
Cats! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me!
This guy's a fucking idiot! This is not a fucking bear! Okay, high five!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master... believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Will he do it? Oh, if this guy dies, I'll feel so bad. I'll blame you for that. Woo! How would that fit in? He's just glowing. Maybe that's why he drank that entire bottle. Woo! You blow.
Never seen one like him before.
Can we
My
can we
first
save
Witcher
the
contract. Done. Fire Eater found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain. Demon's not half as black as they paint him.
I shall breathe fire.
Your ass
Okay.
way too.
We go? I think we're ready to talk with Counter Odin.
Piss off.
He mad. We go? I think we go.
Feels like shagging.
Does it?
Can we take Demon with us? No.
Another sight ass way
No.
fuck this here fire.
What's this?
Set fire to fuck on us.
Voice of your own deed, don't believe you. Why the hell should a sensible dwarf like me?
I feel like if we drink more, it's probably not good. Do we drink? Oh, we drink. Fucking hell.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long,
Cheers.
but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bairn and reap gobs of coin.
Damn. We go.
How are you faring?
We're still thinking someone for the 29 months. Thank
flour,
you.
honey,
Thank
eggs
you.
and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
I just wanted to thank that person who told me to not talk with Master Mirror and go do the other stuff. Thank you. I thought I only had time for one. Turns out I was right.
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides
Yes,
that
thank you.
ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Sean.
I think he's mixing up clock with cock. I feel like just you get it, right? If you replace, he must be.
I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Ooh.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
What do we do? No.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Another sight-frocked asswipe rousing folk to
Olgierd
set
was
fire.
my brother and my friend.
Set fire to
Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me. But I hear his every word.
That's it for my rat gems?
Perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Oh.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right?
Thank you.
Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies, not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
I shall breathe fire! Mark this day.
You guys ready? We go.
Your eyes will know when there's a
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the
Rat
bride.
gem,
for the cap.
we go.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
No!
Geralt, there's no need.
No! Oh God! Do you guys really want a speech? Okay. I just saved, so may as well. Okay.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had 1 or 2 groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck.
God!
The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice?
Sorry, I
be they
couldn't
vice,
stand the sight of that.
Jestily or lordly stance. Out they'll come. In
Hands
this
upon
hour's
speech.
dance.
toast the lovely couple and give them a few weeks. And we'll toast the lovely Ben with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another stein. Bright swan love eternal, bridegroom best beware, or she'll make you a cold in the coming year. What's the groom a-thinking, a storm upon his brow? Must be second guessing if he'll get that cow. You'll get the cow, lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry, 'tis your wedding day.
Our tradition holds. Whoever can't shall be next to wed.
Oh God! Aww. Oh? Oh? Aya! Can we not roleplay that one? Please! I'm not sure roleplay, but not this one! Please, I need my hands!
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good.
God. No extreme roleplay. Oh, she come!
A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance. Their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone. They're bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
He's angry.
It's past midnight. You can take off those lovely ears. Only if you want to, of course.
Lovely as they are, think I'll put them away for now.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
Oh, Panic.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A
She
kiss.
gave him a kiss!
I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead.
Oh, no.
Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everick, go
Okay.
back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Panic! The bear already had the holes? Why are you talking about my bear's holes? Shoo.
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer.
Aww.
Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir
This
von
man
Everett will
is
bother
scary.
you no more.
Would you guys play Gwent with him? I wouldn't. There is only one right answer here.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade. Follow
She's
his
just
path.
disappointed.
As for me, well... Perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
No!
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
No! Did I fuck this up?
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Do you guys think he would be watching? Okay, let's find a gift for her. Wait. Wrong quest. Wrong quest. Oh, panic. Here. The game is telling us to read our glossary? To learn about Shani? Are you for real? Okay, I read about everybody I just met. We have a drink?
Perfect weather to sit by a fire.
And we have... What's this?
A rowan.
Oh.
Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up?
Wait.
Think I'll pass.
I read. What's here?
River tosses someone ashore each day. Refugees
Rowan
escape.
berry brandy. Shani loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up?
So we can get her 2 bottles of alcohol.
What's going on there? Perfect weather to sit by a fire.
Good mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Good idea.
Let's take the flower.
Perfect weather to sit by a fire.
And then one drink.
Pretty, I guess. Fine, I'll pick.
Oh no! You can only take one? Seriously? Oh brandy. Shit, do you guys mind? I thought we could take two. I thought we could take two. We have two hands. I thought we could bring two gifts. This one.
Rowan berry brandy. Shawnee loves the blossoms. Might enjoy this as well.
She loves the blossoms and the drink.
Strong. Here's hoping.
Perfect.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Seemed to like the Rowan. Thought you might want to try another form of it.
Well, I like to make necklaces out of the berries, but guess I am curious how this will taste.
It worked! High
Wedding's
five!
still in full swing, but your face. I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something.
She wanted my beard back.
The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs.
Well?
All alone.
Aww. Okay, between you have got me and you have got friends. God, even gamers know the answer to this one. Well, except Mr. Struggle. I wonder why he's Mr. Struggle. Mr. Struggle, why do you think he's struggling?
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every
I would
day.
not lie to the lady.
But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Aww.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight.
To tonight.
May the moment last.
To Mr. Struggle. So may his struggles are lesser this year. And not only his struggles, but all of our struggles.
Horribly off key.
Cheers!
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea.
Billy, thank you so much for gifting Mr. Struggle.
Did you enjoy the wedding?
Yes! Yes!
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
Here, you guys, we need to be pretty.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See,
Aww.
coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave.
Aww.
Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh!
Thank you, Dar.
Hug!
I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
That's so sweet.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Why?
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Aww.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Yes. Vladimir was right.
My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Hmm. What do you guys want to tell? Do you guys think her mom would take a Geralt? Therese versus Yen, Shani out of the way. Arthur, I agree. I find that Shani is the best lady in this game. But the problem of Shani is that if she picks Geralt, she's dating down.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion.
It's the 13th century, you guys!
I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Yes.
Really?
Aw, Geralt. It's the
Look,
13th century.
the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't
The
protect her
barn?
from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
She really was. Help! I'm sorry, I tried! I couldn't decide! One? Okay.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Aww.
Ooh, gorgeous.
She is. This reminds me of the cemetery that had a beautiful tree
Been
that we
thinking
murdered.
about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Yeah. If you guys are gonna call me cheater because I'm trying to get us laid, I don't know what to tell you. You know? I'm not gonna tell you anything.
Only one way to find out.
Oh! Oh!
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
You see, I think we should go back because, you know, there was Beauclair being attacked by vampires.
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Oh boy. Symphony
Happy New
Kitty.
Year.
Happy New Year. Thank you so much for the 90 months. Mwah. You can tell Ian. I'm sure Ian doesn't care. Oh, the girl!
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
Oh?
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Hold on. I'll pause the alerts just so the alerts don't block the sexy.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath.
Remind me to
First
play
of
them.
all, do no harm.
Do it!
You're the medic. Recommendation?
Cheers.
Hey, leave some for me.
We need to drink fast, before they catch us. Come on, let's hide.
We go. Hold on a second. I think somebody at CDPR has a boat sex kink. They have made 2 games in a row that both have a boat sex. And I just realized it. Anyways. In a row! Exactly!
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
You're dead wrong. Look, it's right there, in the middle of the lake.
Oh? Oh?
What are you doing?
What one usually does on the moon.
Remember that guy that died having sex, a lot of sex yesterday? Do you think we're gonna join him? Ooh! New Year sex! Let's go! Woohoo! Happy New Year's, everybody! Happy!
Sorry.
Was it that bad? Or have you developed an allergy for me?
I had too much to drink.
Well, listen. Still, Happy New Year's! Let's go!
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Aww. Oh, she's in
Shawnee,
love
wait.
with Geralt.
Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
Oh. I'll miss her. Will you guys miss her? Now we have a choice. We can keep doing Hearts of Stone, or we could go back to Beauclair. Oh god, we need to grow a fucking beard. I feel like the biggest downside of that quest is that we lose our facial hair. And that fucking sucks. Demon, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate your support. Oh, I need to play the alerts. I hope you guys understand that I paused the alerts during the sex. Imagine if you missed.
Hi everyone, Lua, high five.
We do. We do. Hi. Demon, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Okay. Let's go tell Olgierd. I don't know. I find that God, I say this before, but I find that what makes this game so good, I find is like the relatability. What other game you can have sex with a girl after both of you drank so much at night and there is no vomit? It's just like so nice, you know? Not only the sex part, but also
Look at that. Just
you know when the husband and the father of the bride were talking and they were like so I don't know becoming family, you know, and all that. I don't know, I just find it feels real and yes, it feels human.
Turn and mix from time to time. A devil walked a
It's a
crooked
fantasy
path, his
world.
heart full of ire. No soul would lend him coin for drink, no wench would quench his fire.
Okay, which one of you is trying to sing right now? Please stop.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Well.
Oh, yes.
Siri.
Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Get it? It's sterile and stare at me. It was kind of funny. Angelica's... That's bullshit. I find that what makes the world of The Witcher so compelling is that it has the excitement of the fantasy, but at the same time, it's rooted in reality. Does it make sense? It's like it makes the fantasy parts more relatable.
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. More I think about it, more I'm sure
Yeah.
it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap?
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
Give you a hint. You're not the only one to fulfill wishes around here.
Seeing you playing
Odin transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay,
Thank
it was
you.
my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage.
Oh no.
With no thought to it actually taking hold.
Just one thing. I find somebody say that's only the relationships that are relatable, and I would disagree. I find that a lot of times in this game, there is like no pure good character, pure evil character, or I don't know. Everyone kind of like has sort of complexity. Everyone has their flaws. Everyone has their things that they're better at. You know, it's just so nice. It has nothing to do with only the relationships. It's everything.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him?
Yep.
Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say?
The only thing in this universe that seems to be pure evil is the Wild Hunt. And I find that the Wild Hunt as an antagonist is the weakest part. And I find that that's why Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine, the DLCs, they have even better writing than the base game. Uma is definitely perfect. And Roach.
Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Guests, fish,
Vladimir's
and
hand.
bloomers. All
It's
stick
unmistakable.
after 3 days.
You've done well, Witcher.
Is
that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Bersodi's house next.
Best
How's-
of luck. Enjoy.
We go. Can I be honest with you guys?
Of a dangerous.
No, fuck honesty. This is the first day of the year, and from now on, I'm never going to be honest again. I believe that the Gaunter Odin is an absolutely awfully written character. He's pure evil. Fuck that. I don't think I can do that. I love Gaunter Odin because even though he seems to do a lot.
The sooner our lads beat
I
the
think
Black
he's
Ones,
among
the
us!
sooner they can come home.
What can I get you, good sir? Of everything from apples to Xander.
Paper, please.
I find that Gaunter Odin to be indeed somebody. I wouldn't say that he's definitely evil, but at the same time, I find him to be. I wouldn't describe him as pure evil. I feel like I would describe Gaunter Odin more as like a little shit. Like, he sees flaws in people, and then he tries to exploit those people's flaws. And those flaws will either consume people or liberate them. For example, the quest that we did yesterday with the lady, she did something evil. That's deny somebody that's hungry food. That's actually very bad. So I find that Gaunter Odin, he plays with people who already have a tendency of evil. Like, for example, when it comes to Geralt, he only helped us in the base game. He told us about Yennefer. And now, he did put this mark on Geralt, but he's never with Geralt in any way like he is with people that already have a tendency to evil. So I find him to be quite an interesting character because of that.
Oh, I'm out. Private Kleiner, I remind you.
This the Bersodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it.
Private Kleiner, you're on duty.
Yeah.
Need I remind you? Fraternizing with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Bro, it honestly depends. Like, for example, Shani. Do you guys think Shani has an evil bone in her? No. But the reason why Shani is special, it's because most people in this world are flawed. Shani is like one exception. In Geralt can... The thing about Geralt is that Geralt can go both ways, you know? Geralt does his mistakes. Geralt tries his best, but sometimes he ends up into shit. No, she's not an exception that confirms the rule. Like, Gunther didn't do any evil to her.
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole
Yeah.
owner? The esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Well, the other good character I find is Regis. I find Regis should be a really good guy. The vampire that we met yesterday.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
He sucks.
Afraid
Well,
you're out of luck.
he's a
Order
vampire.
76 CWX also held that Lance
Yeah.
Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his ass.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
What? Who do I spy? Geralt? Geralt of Rivia?
In the flesh. How long's it been, Vimy? Usury still your passion and profession?
I prefer the term
Who wants to
savings
put
and
this
loan
broomstick up
banking.
your ass?
But all in all, aye, that's how my preference lies. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
High five! Thank you, Master Vivaldi. Thank you.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Bro, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. Some people manage. How are you doing? We just had sex in a boat.
Appreciate the help.
'Twas nowt. I've always had a mind to see into old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
So,
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his heed during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
again, just because the world is so harsh, doesn't mean it's impossible for good characters to be. They're just very rare.
You thought of buying real estate? Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaviri marks?
Come on. You know damn well that makes no sense.
Is anyone sexually attracted to Mortgage? Please say one in chat. I will not judge. Just out of curiosity. Mortgage.
Damn it. Where's that delivery? It was to be here a week past.
You gotta be kidding me.
Was it to travel through the hills to the east?
Hold on.
It was.
You see this horse here?
Fabergé egg,
This is a motherfucking
white
unicorn.
rose and pearl with topaz incense.
This one probably also belonged to Sorceress. Fetish, maybe?
Impressive harky silk trimmed with amethyst beads at a starting price of 2,000 crowns.
Damn sorcerers.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food
Oh, God.
portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess
We
Mignol.
feast.
Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent.
Gwent?
Ah, there's Yaramir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, smell it, Geralt. That's the center coin.
Let's start with the asshole.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Mm-hmm. Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blether with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Ah, sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend.
True. Yet first they delight my eyes. Whereas
Great,
you treat
sounds
them
like
as
you have
mere
a lot of
promissory
experience.
notes. The only arts that interest you are those
Thank you for
culinary.
informing me.
What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
You know what's funny? I often learn things on the internet. Like right now, Gray just said, never start with the asshole. You will get everything dirty afterwards if you do that. Which makes logical sense. But if for some reason, later down the road, this 3 years from now, I ever mention this back on the stream, you guys, I'm gonna give you an advice. Never start with the asshole. You make everything else there, and then everyone is gonna look at me like, huh? How do you know that?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what.
It was just 1 minute and it already happened.
Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Nobe, the master from Maribor.
Help! Help! Portrait? You try the merchant. Mods, if it's not the merchant the right answer, everyone who say the tree, ban them. I hate people who are confidently incorrect.
Really? Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought?
Nice.
Might I have a word in private?
I shall not shoot you today. Thank you so much for your help.
Forgive me my impertinence. At first, I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear on the block. The painter's unknown, largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Okay.
Think nothing of it. Now, please excuse
He's so
me.
nice.
My friend's beckon.
This man does not have friends.
So, what did he tell you?
Here. Our friend is nice and thanks to him we got inside. However, this man only cares about money, so we can't share with him.
Nothing special.
Truly? Huh. Shame that. Alright, let's go. Ink spot upon ink spot. Sheer number of them's doing my head in. Funny.
Oh my gosh.
Duke Clivet declared bankruptcy. With that ring on his finger. Shite is it fat.
Okay. Where's the other one? What was the other friend? This guy? Ugh.
Albert! It's been years. Allow me to introduce yous. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really.
He looks so
I buy
punchable.
what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit? Come on, admit it.
He's not wrong, but not interested, sorry.
Frankly, don't find Gwent the least bit interesting.
Oh, shame that.
Good to see you again.
I picked that option because I bet you guys never picked that option before. You're welcome.
Time we were going. Listen, if you decide to buy into that fund we discussed, you know where to find me.
You call that interesting?
Bloke's not scintillating in conversation, I'll grant you, but he's a right fiend at the card table. No matter. Maybe next time.
And now, the truly interesting person.
That's Gerard of Rin.
Geralt of what?
I've heard many tales.
Huh.
Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam,
imagine
allow me
lying
to
to an
introduce my
NPC.
dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witcherly profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Care of the Funia?
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations, dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Veda Maniaca, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps you could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest, transaction fee.
Excuse me?
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot. But what the hell? See if we can't make a deal.
Should we buy anything? Viper? Blizzard? Ooh, Superior Cat. Full Moon. I remember Full Moon being useful. Thunderbolt. Oh, Thunderbolt is good. Superior Swallow. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let's also maybe sell some of our shit. Just some of it. Anything else should we get? Superior towel? Let's... How much money we need for the auction house? Do you guys know? Three? 5? 3 money? 5 money? What kind of answer is this? 42 money? 69 money? Can't count. Thousand? I feel like 1,000. Is 1,000 enough? I love how Angelica says 5,000. I'm wrong. Fuck. Okay. This is okay. We just sell those lesser runestones. Okay. It doesn't have money. Okay, we go. Do we get the viper? Nah, it's fine. We go. Huh.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle.
Sex!
I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
I mean, we can't say no to a lady.
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy.
You guys, you see my earring? I have been using this earring for like 5 years. If I use any earring that's bigger than that, my ears
Any and all to fleece.
die. It's awful. Yeah, non-stop. Angelica's. Then my ears
Spilled
explode.
wine.
Anything bigger
Nothing
than
else.
this. Past peepers.
There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fledder, I believe. A contract was issued, a notice posted, and a witcher appeared. Vesemir. Of the School of the Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
The first piece, the start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love.
No.
Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Aww. Can you guys believe that once I played the entire Witcher and I came to this DLC to talk to this woman before of the Battle of Carmoen, so I could tell her that Vesemir wasn't dead. It actually works. If you guys want, yes, the dialogue does change, and you can even talk to Vesemir about her. If you guys want, the next Christmas, the next time we play The Witcher, we can try to do that.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me, did he at least die like a Witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Oh, I love her too. I really wish that they got to meet, you know, again. I don't know.
Huh. Esteemed lady.
Imagine if Vesemir, there was a reality where Vesemir got to be with her.
The auction will begin
and she
shortly.
moves.
Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
She moves to Carmoen, and then she gets all the walls fixed and everything. She makes it into a very fancy palace.
Vimy, listen.
Yes, our
Forgot
friend.
to ask you, how's
You
this
can.
auction going
I
to
just
work?
said you
They'll bring
could.
out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not,
Next
they'll
time
be an
we
intermission.
try to do this.
Horst Basodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to bid?
Of course.
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug would get you.
Keep that man in retirement.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumor has it the figure harbors a treasure inside. A rumor one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance?
Do we
With Master
bet?
Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance?
200!
The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid!
Oh my
Countess Mignol
God.
bids 250. Do I hear 300?
300!
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350?
Oh, she's mad.
300
High
thrice
five!
and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine.
He would have drank during the
Proceeding
Witcher
now to
game.
lot number 2.
GRP.
A canvas by the young Novigrad
Ooh.
artist Van Rohe.
Van Rohe!
Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught.
Yes, we gotta buy.
Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes at 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold!
Let's go,
Van
have
Rohe's
fun!
Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat
Van
eyes.
Bro.
Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, Mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands
Oh,
of the
God.
gnome masters.
We
Once
need-
the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor.
The Professor.
Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone
Molecules.
tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice?
350!
Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired
Above.
gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities
Intermission?
abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Hector. Oh, that... Joel! No!
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Basudi!
Joel!
Come on, before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome.
Poor Joel.
Greetings, Horst.
fishy.
Allow me to introduce a dear friend and
Thank you,
associate,
guys.
Geralt of Rivia.
Comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Clearly not your dick. Unless if you guys want his dick.
The Borsodi's auction house. I'm assuming the name's no coincidence. Got a relative I could talk to? Someone, how do I say this? A smidgen less irritating.
Name's a historical legacy, Geralt. Auction house was founded by 2 brothers, Horst's father and an uncle. In this generation...
I and only I am it. So get to the point, now.
Right, let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Do we tell him? Maybe we shouldn't.
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not.
Nah. Maybe I should have told
Guards,
him.
escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hemmelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It were a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, master.
I don't know, that
Law
guy seemed
says
like
we're
a
to
fucking
return
asshole.
them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Your mom smells of gooseberries!
Damn.
Excuse me? Bah! Aya! Aya!
Britannia!
Next! Next! Habab! Bah!
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast, though.
Sorry,
so you can sit
YouTube.
tight a
I don't
while.
know. When there is somebody that's such an asshole, I have a hard time
Seems
disclosing
true what they
information.
say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gore.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
Smash
To get
it?
this house, you need to
He's
get into
hot.
the vault. And there's no way Horse to let you in there out
Oh,
of the
he's
kindness
watching.
of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Heist?
Got any others? Find the herbalist lives near Oxenford. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Do you have to marry? We go. Do you guys think we could organize a heist? We can use Boo as a distraction because he's so cute. People would be so distracted by his cuteness. And even if they catch some of us, I think they would have trouble catching all of us.
With you.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I would be part of the distraction. With Boo. Yeah?
Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you could be royally fucked.
Boo wants the biggest cut? Well, but you know that Boo also wants only for blackjack and hookers. I did. Rest well. Happy New Year. Pam param. Pam pam param. We go. We go. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Absolutely not. We support the bunny and his bad habit.
Treacherous hole that opened the door.
Hello?
Right thorough. So help us God. What's
Ever
this
fight a
one
witcher?
want? Good bruising, looks like. At him, brothers.
Oh my god. Were those guys here earlier? When we were going, like before we started the DLC? Holy shite! They're still knocking on that door? We need to know where this guy got this door. A five!
Lots to do.
Lots of determination.
That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
My, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not, hmm?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Do you guys remember Yarrow from Divinity? Would you trust a halfling that's sending into a basement? Always. Misty struggle. No wonder you have been struggling again.
You've come.
You keep putting yourself in those
Remains to be
situations.
seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan.
Oh, and he's hot.
Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion.
Oh.
You one I can count on.
Come on. I don't even know your name.
What's that matter?
Matters because you're clearly hiding something. Not just from me, either. Wouldn't be sitting in a cellar in this shithole otherwise.
We've all some stain on our conscience. But I've not asked for your hand in marriage, just for your help in a heist. We break in, each take what we need, then go our own ways.
Try to trick me anyway, anyhow, you won't go anywhere. You know that? 'Cause I'll take your head off right where it meets your neck.
I'm aware of the risks. So, now that you've threatened me and all, are you in? Or are you not?
Are we in? You guys wanna go on this heist? We go.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house. And down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Okay. I just want to shout out to YouTube. Just so you guys have an idea of YouTube's lack of knowledge in our culture. Somebody said, I like when she does her impromptu salsa. I think they're referring to my rat jamming! Oh god! Are those rats jamming to salsa? In fairness, they can't rat jam. We salsa. Oh man. Sure.
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Okay.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Yep.
Don't really have any other options.
We
so
go.
Be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great
No one
son
dies?
of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
You love crime? I, for one, I am against crime. I think that crime is wrong, and personally, I find myself to be quite brave to be sharing this with you guys. And if you disagree with me, I might need to shoot you. Because I am really against crime. crime should definitely be illegal.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist no better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxford.
I can do that too!
Her specialities? Rhythmic gymnastics. Tightrope walking.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troops taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff.
Happy New
alias
Year!
Beef Patty. A halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad.
Happy New Year.
So,
boobs!
man's a climber.
Those were some nice
Word has it, he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
Oh boy. Okay, so those are our options of getting inside the vault. Now, let's learn about cooling the patrols.
What's this about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Don't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour.
Instead of killing people, we're gonna be inflicting diarrhea on
You
them.
could also use your fists.
Okay. And to open the vault?
All right. Opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf.
Okay. Okay. For those of you who don't know, listen. This goes to the horny and to the unhorny people of both Twitch and YouTube. If you watch my stream for the sole reason that you hope that I will have an accidental show of my ass in one of these times that I roll on the floor, I'm gonna give you bad news. Like right now, I'm wearing pants, socks, shorts under my dress. And my dress also has another skirt underneath. So, I know me, and I know that I have tendencies of rolling on the floor and yada yada every stream, okay? It could happen at any moment. I could just do it. So I'm always dressed in multiple layers of clothes, not only the bottom but also the top. And that's not even counting my underwear for beginners. So, please keep your imagination checked, because no accidents will ever happen.
Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch.
Why does not thank you? Utar, thank you so much for the 17 months.
Some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Puntar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
We go.
All right, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
We go. Sounded personal. She's like Geralt, his towel will never sleep. Exactly. I am exactly like Geralt. We heist. So, what's our first option? Breaking and entering. Do we all agree to go to Evelyn Gallo? Because she was really hot and she had a really nice ass? Okay. Then we'll go for her first. You're offended by the lack of towel in this game? Okay, how about this? How about this? We are going to get a towel to assemble our team, okay? For our team assembly, we towel. We go. Oh, you guys also want us to wear the glasses? Where are the glasses? Do you guys see the glasses? I don't see them. Oh, we can either use the donkey ears or the glasses. I think we'll go with the glasses because we were using the donkey ears earlier. Asses? Yeah, we have some ass ear. Nobody's gonna recognize us. Damn. Dude! We fucking molecules. We fucking molecules? Huh. Could I have phrased that better? Listen, the game forced us to lose our beard, okay? With time, it will grow.
Being a priest, now that's a certain gig.
Hello, hello?
What would you return? The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
One or two? Two. Nah, the guy's already puffing up.
You.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
It's true.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted.
It's true.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
Oh, no. Oh, we should have used the donkey ears, because then we would have been owl ears with 4 ears. Oh, fuck.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source.
Oh.
A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits, so either we find a replacement for him, or we shall have to return the coin. All good and fine. Have we not spent it already?
I think I know where this is going.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in for Van, and I shall help you.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Eveline, I'm not certain that's a good idea.
Neither am I.
I hate that guy.
It'll all come out in the wash. So, Witcher, what'll it be?
We perform!
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Yeah.
Splendid. So, shall we begin? Folk have grown nervous.
What?
I'll try
Me
to
now?
shoot him.
No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
Hit it square on.
All right.
I cannot
Do
aim
or
with a
die.
controller.
Let's begin.
That
Wish
I
me
like.
luck.
A man who boldly dares, damn the risks. Come! And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contest in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
Happy New Year! Woohoo!
Wow, prime!
What? But I...
Shh, Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
Prime? Amazon Prime?
Well, what's the hold-up? Shoot! Aim for the apple. The apple!
Oh!
God's a mercy!
Yeah. Should I aim for his head?
God's a mercy!
Is there any more? Are we done? I don't see any more! What the fuck? Above! No, it was done. It was just stuck.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
I kind of wanted to go for the balls, but then I remembered I actually never have done this quest
Shame
without
that man
shooting the
didn't
guy.
shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
I
You know,
agree!
I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Next? Oh!
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
There we go. It's definitely the glasses in the tower. We're gonna woo out the ladies. Whoa!
Ah!
Ah! I really wish I shoot that guy. But I always shoot him.
No monsters here, just humans.
I wanted to change it for once. This has been actually the first time in my life where I didn't shoot that man in some sort of way. Can you guys remind me who is Quinto and who is Casimir? Casimir is the dwarf? Evelyn is a very interesting character, very captivating. You're saying she has very nice plot and gameplay?
Come on, Roach.
I think that's what you mean. I have to agree. She has great plot, great gameplay. Just nice.
She swore. Love. What of it? Crushed heart, stones and cock. That's what.
She crushed his cock?
Master Casimir, toss aside the torchy gads.
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
Ah!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat-banger cuckold!
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye. His Euphemia, she were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well mannered. Always bow, ask after your health.
Oh.
Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon.
Oh boy.
And that's all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since.
Oh
Bawling, whinging. Now this.
Ah, this'll be one for the ploughing annals. Going out with a bang! When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad!
Gotta talk to him.
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
Can I shoot the barrels?
What if he
Probably.
should grow angered?
The wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Melitele, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
Oh boy.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My granda told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Okay. Let's imagine your wife cheated on you. What would you like to hear there? You're pathetic? Is that what you guys would want to hear? Okay.
Know what? You're pathetic.
What? What the fuck did you say?
You heard me. Wanna die? Go jump off a bridge instead of scaring folks shitless.
Looky here. Got us a clever one. Telling me how to off myself.
Even willing to help you. No chance you'll do it on your own. You're not just a cuckold, you're a coward.
Me?
Oh, God!
Coward! I'll no listen to this tripe! Don't you go nowhere, you bastard! I'll tie your bull bag around your neck!
Well...
Someone get out! Plowing smashes!
Wait! Can we fight you? Wait! Wait, I need to remove my swords! We can't kill this man! Oh, here we go, here we go. He's killing me!
Take that, and that, you bugger! For Euphemia! For the winds! For the canopy!
Stop it. Stop it. Don't make me hurt you.
Sorry. I was consumed. Pent up. You can. Feel better now. laid my fist to a punching bag, cooled off.
God!
What is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door permanently so it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one, to be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose.
Well,
what's it I'm to do?
You see, you guys, I didn't want to harm the man. The man did a lot of damage to us because we're fighting in a tower. Turns out it worked out for the best. Because I had never seen this dwarf beat up Geralt before. It was quite amusing. A
Part
5!
of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As a Mahakaman Highland Stream. See ya!
Where you go? Oh, look, a cock! Oh my god, that's a huge cock! You guys wanna see my cock? Oh. Look! I think my cock is cuter. What do you think? They're kind of similar, right? Look, the similar colors, kind of. Thank you. My cock is my cock is girthier. I can't flash my cock on stream. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know. Snake, thank you so much for your support to Blackjack and Hookers for my rabbit for 2 months. Mwah! And thank you so much, Chrisman Face, for gifting Mike Cock Rocks a subscription. Nice. Oddly kind of you. Well, now we need to go do some alchemy. We need to do the cook. Yeah, my colorful cock. I'm glad you liked it. Now we need to convince the cook to poison the guards, so there's less people in the auction house.
Honor in the fatherland. Fuck.
Fuck.
Continue long.
You would love to play with my cock, sir. Please keep your thoughts about my cock to yourself.
What do you have to say?
Wait. We spy?
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Cook cock.
Oh, best wares this side of the Ponta.
Oh,
we go.
He didn't catch us along the way.
What do you have to say?
So dark.
Or Sylvie, you got a daughter?
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Oh boy.
Nothing interesting.
I don't know. The guy wanted to fuck the guy's daughter.
What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That's true. Who told you?
No one.
Oh.
Came through the western gate the morn. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand, fishing.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate.
Imagine this fucker wanting somebody to go lighter on the garlic.
Be easy enough to find?
What fucking dumbass! Marvella, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Garlic is so fucking... It must be a vampire. It has to be.
Yeah, life's wet enough in the gutter.
It's okay. Next time we see him, I shoot. Just couldn't shoot there because we're spying. You don't like garlic? Huh? Franish, I know you have been here for years, but at this point, I don't know if I can trust you. I don't know if I can trust somebody who can't like garlic. I find it to be highly offensive.
Mm-hmm. Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Joe!
Aye, they're biting.
Joe, stay here.
What about you? What's that? Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys of the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
500? Do we pay? Yeah, he's holding his HUD. I bet if you'd be holding your HUD, it wouldn't be half as long. I find that's a good thing. Because if he would have an erection with a rod this long, he would probably pass out and die. We pay.
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal.
Too much.
And mum's the word. Understood?
Yeah, we have a lot of money. Axie, after we did axing the dog and the dog got depression, that made me really sad.
My strength's gone.
Okay. We go? You guys ready for robbery? We heist. Wait, I missed the door? Oh god. I hate this herbalist. Why they didn't plan this in the basement of Tomira? Would have been so much better. Right?
And mighty miss be midst the unattached. I am, though only for a wee spell now.
Is that so? Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
At last, we're all here.
Maybe they even
Time to
love
begin.
find love here.
This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's
I do want to
Splendid.
visit her basement.
Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
Any questions? No plan B?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that.
No room for friendship in this business.
Okay.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside?
Snacks?
Anything we need to watch out for?
I have
Nothing
one
particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has two ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
Aye, but you could.
Find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
We go!
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognisable mug myself.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing.
And bring a mask.
Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale. And I'll kill you. With my own hands.
Oh boy. He dangerous. Hello, boo. We all go together now?
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time?
Any objections in chat?
On our way, then.
Oh, the guards.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
There you go. No, Lily. It's okay.
3,
Hi.
2, 1.
There you go. God. I don't know why, but my coat is full of bunny fur.
It's clear. On your way.
God. She go. She climbed. Oh, that was close.
City foul. Shite all over.
Oh, that was so close.
What? I'll show you.
Nice. Okay.
Patrol's turning round.
God.
We've 1 minute. Move.
We go.
Damn. Should have blown myself a bit, prick and all.
We climb. Bunny fire. No! Oh God, there's a bunch of shit going wrong. Oh, we jump.
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
One or two. One.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Wooden swords.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
What would he do without Geralt? Guys, I don't have a mask. Should I just put on my glasses? Because then nobody can recognize me. Oh, my glasses are dirty. I can't really look at the screen. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You know what? This coat is really, really heavy. And this coat is also really, really hot. Ah, this was a bad idea. Bad idea. Really, really bad. You know what's a good idea? Much more convenient. We go. We bush. We go.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
Good. Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault.
Yes.
Oh,
but
no.
we shall raise the starting.
Oh,
What's
no, there's
this?
people.
Guards! Guards!
Well, that's that. We're buggered.
Thank you, Greg.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Panic. Do I keep the disguise?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Holy shit! Those guys are resistant to wood. It's almost like they like it.
Your mum smells of gooseberries.
What? It's my father! Your mother was a hamster and your father smelled of gooseberries! You got it all wrong, you bitch!
Slice 'em! Slice the ball bags!
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. High five!
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Go, 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 go! Woo! High five! Oh, he locked himself up. No! Shit. They rang the alarm. Wait, somebody died?
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
That's not good.
Damn it.
Happy New Year!
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Panic!
Master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1!
Panic!
2!
Come one
God.
step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate.
I'm back.
What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
What do we do? I'm back. Sorry. 2? Really, you guys? If we don't use the innocents, then how will we negotiate? We're in the middle of a heist. We can try to. But is it a good idea?
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that.
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want. I beg you. Calm yourself.
Oh God.
No one is to be harmed. Clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
A joke? I feel like tree is the most logical one, but you know, asking the guards to tell us a joke, that would be kind of amusing.
So we want a wagon and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it!
Here we do!
Good point. A wagon then? What kind?
Doesn't matter.
We're not
Radovic's
picky.
coronation.
Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
All? Boom! High five! We're performing a heist in this auction house, and there's this Tris wankering chat thinking about Tris. I'm sorry, I have bigger problems right now. Feel free to wank to Tris how you want. Oh my God. I think I cornered them. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. We corner. High five!
Damn it, explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
There we go. You miss Roach? Roach is safe.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
We go. We go.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Oh boy.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ewald?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Panic.
Think you owe us an explanation, Ewald Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
I don't know, remember how much of an asshole that guy was to us? And now he's trying to suck our cock? Wait, you guys want to side with the guy? You guys want to side with the guy that was rude to us in the auction house? I just don't think we can avoid this. Let's go with 2.
Happy New
A
Year,
desperate
lad.
attempt at bribery
Zumba, thank
going
you for the
once,
76.
twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
Regina! Is right!
Oh,
He'll
shit!
cut us down!
Aya! Is there any way I don't kill the dwarf? Wait, is the dwarf with us?
Freak.
Yes, the dwarf is with us! High five! Okay. Good. Oh! Low 5 is better from low 5. Oh?
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
I think that's a no! He's already looting!
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Oh, he's not dead! He's just...
Take that.
I think he's dead now. I could be wrong.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max
It is with the
Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Gents, keep calm.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded. Tired. Figure my chances are good.
What do we do? You guys want to murder the entire family? The only problem, I'm just worried about the dwarf man. I don't want to kill the dwarf man. I don't mind killing the guy, but the dwarf man, I don't know.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Oof! That's a load off my prick!
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish. This way.
Why is he talking about his penis? God! We literally only came to an agreement because of him. High five! They run. They go. Oh, you're too heavy. We can't even loot? You guys didn't let me come? She steal? From this motherfucking warehouse? With my full inventory? Unfucking believable. What were you guys thinking? Did we pick the house? What's valuable here? Money? It's okay.
Come get me! Come on!
It's okay. It's okay. We carry.
Look for the spare
Same
key.
paintings were on the block.
Oh my god, the guy is falsifying the paintings? That...
For this, all of you.
Is there anything important down here?
Cheeky bastard!
We go! We go! Oh? Oh, we're too heavy. The dark friend is the only thing important down here, too. Be honorable, don't be a thief. Well, fuck that. You're telling me the person who just did a fucking heist to be honorable and not steal the vault's loot? Picasso? Can we find the elf lady and give her some of the treasure? You're crazy. Oh my god, we're too full. I can't even loot in this hellish place. You're crazy. Oh. How's that? No, it's okay. You know what? I know how they're never gonna find us. What's that? She helped. I don't know if we can find her though. Oh yeah, I forgot the glasses. I'll put the glasses on.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
At least the
Take
horse
care,
will be getting
Casimir.
lots of money.
Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, plough our moods and ires. With the gold I've got,
Love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live happily ever after.
Aww. We go. We go. We go geared? If we go late, we could finish this DLC tomorrow. Today. What do you guys think about that? We did 2 out of 3 wishes. But I think I will get too tired. Yeah.
How much for a herring?
Crown a piece. Like a good band of mates.
I'll wait for it.
We did 2 thirds, right?
The devil walked a crooked path.
Need to chat.
Yeah.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Nice saber.
First time I've seen a saber like that. What's its origin?
A fear. It was a gift.
Oh.
Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in shavers eager to face Olgierd von Everec, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
Come? Oh.
Oh, that's better.
You need a
All
unicorn,
right.
sir.
What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
But you guys made me do it, cause you didn't want the bloody dwarf to die.
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have.
Oh, I feel bad saying that.
I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
Huh. It's progress.
You see? It's progress.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aimed to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets. And the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
You
I couldn't
caused
give a rat's
that.
arse about the needy. Made her wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
Why?
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Yeah?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Grab your popcorn. Popcorn.
Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, abroad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Bunny. They're cute bunny. Very dark. Hey bunny. Hey cute bunny. He's the goodest bunny. Oh.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Oh? There was a man inside the barrel?
None of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
He listened.
You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
You got it. Hey Mick, thank you so
Give
much
this
for the
man a
raid. I hope
mount
you had a
and
good
leave him
stream.
go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside.
We outside. Hey?
The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
My bunny loves hay.
Barrel. What was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless.
Oh no.
Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
Oh.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me.
Oh no.
It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
You guys want to hear the third task?
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the third.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
Third task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
What's your answer, Shaq?
16 months of crazy, beautiful and sometimes unexpected moments. Thanks you. This time I'm right.
Angelicus, thank you so much for the 16 months. I can't believe I have been dealing with your shit for so long. Thank you. Tris? Okay, fine.
Yeah, I've loved.
Thank you.
Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
Chew.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible.
Why?
Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Oh, panic.
Aye, aren't you stubborn?
We stubborn.
Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have.
Well?
Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
I get it. I'm seriously attracted to this guy. Isn't he, like, charming? He is, right? I wish we could romance him. He's a charming motherfucker. I don't know what it is. He just is. Smash. Honestly, definitely not a marriage type. You know? He's very charismatic. God, the game is looking so pretty. You know what's funny? I don't think he's a bad boy. He doesn't give... It's not because of the bad boy vibes. It's definitely not because of that. He has like this charisma. I don't know what it is. I don't know. He's just charming. Yeah, there is some wisdom in him. That definitely helps. But it's definitely not because I find that the parts of him that are the least fun are the bad boy vibes. I think it's still wisdom. I don't know. He's just charismatic. No, it has nothing to do with being abandoned. I don't think it's the mustache either. I personally find mustaches should be not very good looking. Yeah, he's like a very good mix between like a prince and a rogue guy. And I guess that just makes him interesting, because I feel like if he was just like a criminal, he would not be attractive at all. And I feel like if he was just like a prince, he would also not be attractive at all. It's just like he's just an interesting. He's just an interesting guy. Friends, I'll be honest with you, I'm very, very tired. Do you guys want to go to his house and fight his wife some other time? I'm just very tired. Yesterday, staying with the heavy dress for 10 hours really weighted on me. Yep. I need some rest. Yeah, I think it's a mysterious vibe. Yeah, it definitely weighted on me. It's Bo, good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll definitely finish this DLC next stream. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Many hugs. Bye. Of goose eggs and rays. Bye. Happy New Year's. May the bunnies be with you. Bye-bye. Many hugs.